I need that. I may want to remove some of that stuff. Hi everybody, my name is Snake Eyes BP 1980, and I know that this is like one of the spur of the moments, but I left a message on Discord saying, hey, I am going to be playing this game, and if you guys want to join, please go ahead and join up whenever you want to. I am playing No Man's Sky for this, what is it, third time already? Second time that was, I did the live stream as the second time I was playing this. And then first time I was playing it was right here. So let's see how this is going to play out. I was hoping to get some people to join up with me, like Tater Tots or some other people that's really into the No Man's Sky series. But yeah, such as this whole situation. Oh yeah, and I also have a shirt on, Kool-Aid shirt on. Actually, technically it's a lot easy. No, it's upside down. But I got the Kool-Aid Man on my shirt. If I was able to Kool-Aid. Look at it. Can't rotate it, can I? No, I gotta go this way. There we go. Kool-Aid. Yes, I do drink Kool-Aid, and that's usually a normal thing. Hello to everybody who's in the chat room. So, yeah.
Yo, how you doing, Snake?
Hello to Blade Art 6 TV. How you doing? Welcome to my stream. If you guys want to join up with No Man's Sky, you can. It's up to you. That's surprising. What happened to my original ship? Oh well. So I'm working on trying to build this one up, and I got it to working. So now I can go and take off somewhere with it, but it's not one of those where it's kind of I just found this ship out of nowhere. I think this was the last time I was playing No Man's Sky. So I found a ship, but I was also working on trying to, well, that's the guns. There's the boost.
How have you been?
I've been doing okay. Just one of those days where I want to relax for a bit because my body's been, my one toe on my right foot, the pinky toe, from the joint all the way down the foot or whatever, pretty much was hurting me. So I'm glad today has been one of the few days when I actually hadn't I got up and my foot didn't feel like it was killing me, so I don't have to worry about pain pills. So I don't do pain pills unless the pain really is that dramatic enough that.
Hi, Snake. How are you
Hey,
doing?
Savage Player, how you
Hi
doing?
S4V4G3PL4Y3R.
I was just talking about how I was doing. I'm doing okay right now. So.
Have you heard from Sheepman?
No. Last time I talked with him was last time when I live streamed, and he was upset with me with the idea that he was pro-Trump and I was for Biden. And I had my problems with Trump from the very beginning. I still do have my troubles from the very beginning with Trump, and I feel like that the whole concept of this whole situation, but last time I talked with him was last time I live streamed, and he was pro-Trump, and he pretty much, me and him no longer are friends on the PlayStation 4 system. I checked it up, and his name is not on my friends list. What is that? Oh, someone landing and taking off? Okay.
Yeah, I was in that stream, but Twitch cut out in the middle of while y'all talking.
Yeah, I was at that stream, but Twitch cut out. Yeah, he was for Trump or whatever, and he was saying that Biden is senile or whatever he was calling Biden, and but the problem I have with Trump is that did you ever?
I've even play Call of Duty.
You've been playing Call of Duty. Speaking of Call of Duties,
So much fun.
does anybody want codes from the Call of Duty? I got like maybe 2 codes up here for it. I don't know where the second. Oh, there's the second bag at. So, if anybody wants codes for the Call of Duty
Yes. Me.
You? Okay. You know that the Cold War it's on the Call of Duty Cold.
I have Black Ops Cold War.
Okay.
It is so much fun.
Well, there is a thing on here on the back side of this where you gotta log in, enter the code.
Yup, I have Cold War.
So we got 2 people that likes Cold War. Nice. So, anyways, if you have a piece of paper, no, I won't do it on. I'll do it on here. I'll let it cruise on its own right now. So I'll type this up if I can. Sorry about that, Jay. My dog was underneath the chair. I accidentally kicked him.
TemCF52GG3LZ.
Okay, that is the code for to log into this Doritos.
What is the code for?
And if you go to the website to Doritos.
And I got Cold War digitally so I can get it for free on the PS5. Oh.
Go to Doritos.com/Call of Duty and then put in the code there. If you already got that let me know. If someone else, you let someone else have the next code, let me know. I will put it on the chat room again.
I got that one.
You got the one? Okay. Hopefully that helps you out. So the next one is, and I'm hoping that if Savage Player's okay with this, to getting this one, but I don't know. But I'm going to go ahead and type this up.
Let me see if I got it.
Let Savage Player get this code, okay? Blade Art 6. This next one that's coming up, when Savage Player gets says he's on, I will send that code at that time. So.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
I got 105 min saved up ATM.
I got, 100? Oh, okay. Why I'm heading to the manufacturer.
Savage saved the XP token for another day because today is going to be a 2 XP weekend.
Okay. So what he's saying is, to Savage, is that to save the tokens or whatever, because as of this weekend, it's already...
You can still redeem the code today, just don't use it.
Whoa.
Are you sure that code you typed in before works? Cause it is 13 instead of 12.
He's already
Okay.
used the code, so I'm going to give you another code, Savage. So here we go.
Boy CT6GBJBBJ.
Savage put this code in for you. Okay?
Why does it have 13 letters? On PS4 it is supposed to have 12. It is like 1013 characters depending on if it is Mountain Dew or Doritos.
4, 5, 6,
To work.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 on,
Oh,
not
well,
on
I
the
need one too.
PlayStation 4 system. We're talking about a website. You got to go to Doritos.com/Call of Duty. And then you got to put in all the information for your PlayStation 4 system.
It should still
provider.
work.
And yeah. What he's saying is that he was trying to put that code into the PlayStation 4, onto the PlayStation 4 system. He's not supposed to do it that way, because that code only works on Doritos website, not the PlayStation 4 system. out why this facility is moving.
Never mind. I don't need it.
Okay. Then, Blade Arc, if you want to, you can go ahead and take that code.
I have to put my address and my zip code and all that information that I don't know. My parents only know all that.
Dang it! Parents! But yeah. This is weird. I got 6 minutes just to get there.
That sucks.
Yeah, that does suck. Whee!
Well, thank you, Snake.
I'm gonna fly like this for a while. Oh, and by the way, you are so welcome.
If you get any more from Doritos, Mountain Dew, the soda and GAN Fuel, feel free to send it on PlayStation.
See if you get any more from Doritos or Mountain Dew, the soda or I don't know. Doritos is, I can't drink. My problem is I can't drink Mountain Dew anymore. Gastral problems on my body and it caused me to have issues. So I can't drink Mountain Dew. So which is sad. But Doritos I can eat. I can consume without a problem.
Be right back.
Alright. It's kind of funny that thing stabilize itself. I could fly upside down and have it stabilized. Now let's see if I can remember the land. Okay, that's not what I was thinking it was. Okay. Would have loved to have Tater Tot back on here so I could have some more had fun with other people. This is the reason why I'm playing it. Again, hoping that other people can join up and we can have some more fun. Another mountain? Jeez. This is almost like the planet Earth. Wait, what is this one? Oh, that's a rock face. Never mind. I'm trying to get my control of my vehicle here. I'm used to, I don't know why I'm so, like, this is feeling a little spongy as in control wise. Like, if I go down and it just takes a few minutes to go down, I press up, it takes a few minutes to go up. If I do a hard down or do a hard up, it tends to, I don't know, do whatever it's going to do. I'll let that thing do its thing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's the facility. Can I land? And exit. Alright. What is this? Yes, I reached my destination. I know I reached my destination. Thank you so much for allowing me to know I reached my... Oh. Hello.
Protection fully.
Reinforced door. I don't want to shoot the door. Are you kidding me? Oh, jeez! Don't squish me! Alright. I'm going to sit here for a while before I decide to embark myself out and try to get all of this stuff before anything else. So, yeah. There we go. What's over here? We got that. Can we... Oh yeah, that's another thing I was trying to do also, was open another slot so I can actually put some of the so-called, to fix the ship here. Like, I was trying to get rid of some of the scrap stuff, like some of this here, some of this here, and I need to come up with a lot of stuff. Like gold. Where can I find gold? Do I need to go out to outer space to get gold, or I know that there's another. There's no gold on this planet. Okay.
Hi. Hi, Zachary and Dermot.
Hello, Zachary Demet. How you doing? Welcome to live stream. Trying to figuring out where certain things are so I can actually craft certain things. Wait a minute. It's full. Okay, so I want to get off planet to find gold. It's the only best bet for me to do it. And take off. Oh, what am I doing? Go that way. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
No free slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Can I scrap this? Discard it. I'm looking for gold.
No free slots in
Not
ship inventory.
silver. But silver's great, but inventory wise, can I switch that over to my other profile? It says I have no silver in this. So bugger. I need to keep the gold, but I need to get rid of silver so I can unlock this. So I can actually have another open spot. So, sorry, silver. I'll have to get you at a much later time. Silver? Are you kidding me? Fine.
No free slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory.
So I can get gold already. It's also silver.
No free slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory.
Oh, that one's got gold. Trying to stop it from moving. And I'm concentrating. I'm really sorry about that. So how's your days, guys' days been? Oh, come on. Overheated. almost like shooting a needle in a haystack here. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Let's see where I'm at. I hate this. I have to mine in space to get 150 gold if I can. I'm looking for gold, not silver.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Yeah, I know.
No free slots in ship inventory.
How you guys doing on this Sunday? Great. I'm still looking for gold and almost trying to find a needle in a haystack.
No free slots in ship inventory. 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 No free slots in ship inventory.
I hate to say
No
it, but
free slots in ship inventory.
every time I'm hearing that, it seems like item-free stacked safe haven.
stocks in ship inventory.
That's silver.
No free stocks in ship inventory. No free stocks in ship inventory.
Silver.
No free stocks in ship inventory. No free stocks in ship inventory.
So technicality, anywhere in this field is there silver and gold and
No free stocks in ship inventory.
I'm hoping to find a lot of gold. That's basically why I'm out here. Oh, there's some gold.
No free stocks in ship inventory. No free stocks in ship inventory. It's kind of hard to do all these mining stuff in space when you're trying to look for gold. You don't know which asteroid's got gold and which one's got silver unless you shoot at it. No free stocks in ship inventory.
Silver.
No free stocks in ship inventory.
Alright.
No free stocks in ship inventory. No free stocks in ship inventory.
Let's see where I'm at. Ooh, I got enough gold. Let's get rid of that now.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
And then, active copper. Ooh. We can do that.
Component repaired.
And then, I thought there was another. So I'm literally digging up a lot of. Oh, stop, 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 stop. So what was the other object that was saying that because of my items are full? What in the world was that? Oh, titanium. Good. that rock doing? Nothing but silver. Looks like it.
No free stocks in ship inventory.
Okay, so there's another element out here that I don't even recall. You know what? What's that? Silver? No. How about that one? Okay, I'm going to check that for the silver, the ring one, and see what it says. Because I'm supposed to craft some stuff. It says unknown planet undiscovered, so that's something I want to take a look to see what it's. Okay, so that thing's saying that there's cobalt, copper, something, gamma root, uranium. That's not good. So I'm on a 3-planet system. This is not good at all. Oh, I've already discovered that one? Okay. Well, let's go to that one, I guess. It's a rocky planet. It's, looks like there's vehicles flying from it, or whatever. Trying to get it so it tilts towards the planet.
WNABECO me famous. By followers, P rhymes and E viewers on URL bigfollows.com. Xanamondays 103, justice delivered. Stop posting links, warning.
And they won't stop, Nightbot. They're just going to have to figure out how to stop posting. I like this. what I'm going to do is once I land, I'm going to have to. There we go. Man! There we go. Alright. Well, there's enough stuff on this planet to look for. What is the... They said, okay, it's the R2 button.
Units received. Thermal protection.
Oh, cool.
Units received. Units received. There are 3 slots in suit inventory. Units received. Units received.
Funny thing is, I'm on the back side of the moon, the Saturn, if you really want to call it that.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, what a creature.
Units received.
Ooh, there's another one just like him.
Units received.
Oh, those itty bitty ones.
Inventory full.
Oh, I can't take any of that? Huh. Okay, so is there a base I can... Gathered from carbon. What? Carbon. Yeah, then was that what those are?
There are 3 slots in suit inventory.
Where's my crafting table stuff? Looking for habitat. Are you kidding me? I have nothing. Huh.
Technology recharge.
Oh, Oh, there we go.
Thermal protection falling.
I am looking for a... I think it's this. Can I place it here? Can't build mission. Why can I not build it? What is the new title unlocked? Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Not that.
You need nanotubes.
Yeah, but where do I find it?
You have to make it.
Okay, by, again, from what? From carbon? And it leads into that. I don't think that's the proper unit.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, yep, it can. Again, it wants me to make this. I don't have the carbon nanotubes, but it needs me to craft carbon nanotubes. Gather carbon from plants and trees. That's what I've been doing. Why is it not... So literally, I'm on a planet that's got a lot of carbon. Great, but how do you make it? Oh, jeez. Watch out, those things are movable. Hello. I already got you. Lose my ship. Wow. Speaking of losing ship, I'll just get rid of this. Again, how do you make those? It's not like it's going to jump out and say, here, make it this way, you know? It's from materials from copper to rare stiller material. I really don't need that. Again, I would love to know how to come up with some of the stuff. Because again, I'm getting copper. Oh, not copper, carbine, carbon. So again, I've got a lot of carbon, but not enough to craft. Wait a minute. Is that? Oh, it's because I need an open space. Is that what it is? Oh, it's probably because I need an open space. Which one of these can I get rid of? Wait a minute. Can I put? I want to put down my portable thing. See if that opens a slot for it. And then, there we go. And craft that. What is this supposed to be? Analysis. Equip the visor. Build the technology. Ooh. I see. I need to come up with 2 of those. That's fine. So I can actually build 1 and craft another one. Alright. And then I can go to here. And then, yeah, I want to build the technology, build that. And then metal plating. Didn't I get metal plating for my ship? No, I totally forgot. The metal plating is on the other ship. Okay, so why did I lose the other ship? I am at probably at a standstill right now, trying to figuring out what I want to do. There's got to be a way of I'm thinking I want to discard this. Although I'm going to have to re-come up with something to getting this. So, wait. I need metal plating. How do I get metal plating? Of course, the material I don't have as my lineup. And I need 50 of them. So, I'm going to wait this storm out. Speaking of waiting the storm out, let's go ahead and which one is my I was gonna say I have to have something to heal myself. So how do I get life? charge it up. Oxygen.
Technology recharge.
And then that's at 100%. That doesn't need it. Okay, so what others? Cargo. Salt and various. Okay. So now I gotta sit here and wait for the sandstorm to pass. I can make the plating, but I'm going to have to go through rocks, several different rocks on this planet. And then I got to pick up my stuff. Is it subsiding? Is that storm subsiding now, or is that just... It looks like it's still going. Storm's done. Okay. Oh shoot. Analysis on this rock.
Received.
Okay. Getting oxygen from that. I need to get enough of those materials because I gotta make enough don't need that in there. What?
Units received.
Trying to make like enough that I can do like 5, 6 metal plating. And maybe have some type of leftovers. Okay, I want to know something. What happens when I refine that P1? Where's that? I refine now? What am I going to get? Yes! More, please!
Technology recharge.
Again. That is what I was hoping for. 1 for 1. Okay. Definitely know I have enough to make one plating. Return. Alright, let's go ahead and make enough platings. 1,
Constructed.
2, 3. See how this is going to work. Oh, I need 4, not 3. Oh well. Not like I've done things before that I really didn't know what to do next. Alright, let's go ahead and research. Return. We can do that.
Received.
We can do that.
Items received.
Saved beacon, yes. Alright, we gotta still continue on.
Items received.
Oh, returning. Okay. Uranium. Don't I have that on the ship? I could craft that. Insufficient salvage module. Okay. And okay. So what? How much? Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do next. Because am I supposed to complete this unit before I continue on to my next stage? Sodium. What am I supposed to do? Salvage data. Scan. Navigation data. Pinpoint location. Your base needs to be renamed with your base computer name. Your base. Oops. Oops, I forgot to rename my base. Speaking of base, where's the tool for base?
Thermal protection fully.
Was that it? Can't build. Missing component. Wait a minute, can I make that? Can I scrap that down to make more of those? I think it's because of this. Can I scrap anything down? It's copper, I think. Yes, copper. Begin. Still need more. Wait a minute. Did it say something I needed? None of the stuff here. I need more copper. Speaking of copper, no, I'm gonna dismantle these. And then look for a planet that's got copper on it. Unless this has got copper and I didn't realize there was copper. Hold on. Ow. Not full. Well, it is full since I have my carbine, caboche. Really? Alright, I guess I'll go off planet.
Free slots in suit inventory. Free slots in suit inventory. Free slots in suit inventory.
I don't have room for those. Huh. Oh well. I need to get off planet. I think that's what it wanted me to do. Roly poly roly. What are you?
Units received.
You look like a big pill bug. You're cute. Hopefully you don't turn on a dime and come after my butt because yeah. Alright, so we do need to get up in the air. I'm still surprised that you can still not. If the gate, investigate the space station following footsteps of the base computer previous owner. Okay. We're skipping the surface. Oh. ships sitting on the same pad. Ain't that one of those things where it just destroys the game? If two ships were connected somehow? Yeah. I don't have an atlas.
Thermal protection falling.
I know, but I will be getting to my base or whatever soon. Milestone completed. Okay. So, what do you want me to do? Name my face? Upload base. Capture a new base screenshot? No. Oh, edit the name. Capital. No. Capital. The reason why it's called the 4 Points is because it's the roofs on the house is called who calls that the 4 Points. So upload base. All right. Investigate space station following the blue footsteps of the base computer previous owner. What? Are you kidding me? I gotta go. Alright, looks like I want to go back to my airship if I can.
Thermal protection falling.
I wouldn't worry about it because I can get into this place over here. Happens to be as close to my base as possible. Okay, that looks like it's been open. I wonder what other parts do I need to come up with. Is there any additional parts I need to come up? Ooh, especially that one. How many do I? Oh, I have. I got enough to get those. Whoa, 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 no. No. There we go.
No free slots.
Hi Snake, how are you doing?
I'm not good.
Hi Kurzok.
Hello, Cruzo. How you doing? I'm live stream. Can I sell something? Can I sell? Nope, nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, no, we're not doing that. Don't do that. My stuff are sliding all over the place. Can I stable you from there to... Okay, that was... Gotta stop messing around. My lighting in my room got changed a little bit. So can I sell items? I don't want... I can always re-get this, but I don't
I'm
know.
okay thanks, are you enjoying the game so far?
I was enjoying it the last time when I was live streaming this on Twitch, because I was teamed up with someone. Now I'm just like, I don't know why I'm really playing this again. I mean, this is a good game if you're teamed up with someone, but when you're not teaming up with anybody, it gets really boring after a bit. So,
Units received.
let's see here. I don't want... Can I get rid of glass? I can always remake glass if I find the right stuff for it. So now I want to go and buy the item.
Product received.
Okay. Can I refix this ship? And then it looks like it's off planet. Alright already. Give me my command so I can get into my ship. Jeez, oh Pete game. Alright, let's see what I have here that I can get rid of. I need more of those. Active copper. I don't have active copper. I don't have the right materials for that. Perfect.
Component repaired.
So now I need that PYRITE. I think, didn't I just got rid of that? I think I got rid of that a long time ago. How stupid am I? That was... Okay, oh, I need to come up with another 120. Ah! Wiring loom. Was there a wiring loom in... Did I not find a wiring loom in here? No. No. I can buy... What? Really? Okay.
Product received.
I'll take it. I would have been happy to be able to have another person to bounce and talk to. That would have been awesome. But other than that, I'm just, yeah. Too bad I can't actually get... I'm now 125. I only have 38. I need to get more. So over time they get...
Product received.
Hey, you're new, aren't you? Hey, you're new here? All of a sudden he turns his face. Can you help me with the dialect? What language? Yes, I want to learn friendship. I learned the word power for friendship? Really? Why does he sound like he's so aggressive? Oh, I already learned something from him. Okay, I really don't need to learn anything more. How about you? Did I learn anything from you? Okay. Oh, help me with a friendship word. Mysterious trade symbols. Oh, that'd be cool. Learning trade symbols. Trade symbols. Give. Babel 17. Okay. Investigate the space station following the footprint. Oh, I've already learned that one. 10 words. So I learned 10 words. Have you, will you make another decision? Okay. Oh, I don't even have weapons. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. So there was only 3 people here. And 4. Did I talk to you? I talked to you, Didn't I talk to you already? Didn't I not talk to you? Okay. So, is it you that I have visit? I think that one's a visit. Yeah. How about you? Visit. All 5 guys here I've already visited. Whoa! Why is my ship taking off? like, if I can actually unlock this, that'd be great. But I also have to do it on that one too. Ooh, I'm at 100 on that. Only need 25 more of those? Okay. Alright. So hop out. Okay, what's the... Are you not going to show me what the mysterious symbol looks like? I'm following where there's a chest. Okay. Let's see here. Solar mirrors, that's great to have if you're working on something. No, wow, there's nothing here. Oh, there it is. Can I? Need 25.
Product received.
Didn't I?
Product received.
Okay. And now I gotta go with PY. Is there a PY to sell? No, you guys aren't having any of that. Okay. What's off this way? Need an Atlas key.
Hello, Snake. Hello, RNE.
RNE. How you doing? Welcome to my stream. Ooh, speaking of which, I haven't visited this person. Okay. Hide. Decline the offer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to decline the offer for a while. Sorry. Alright. You are weird. You're new, aren't you? Oh. I'm gonna decline an offer on most of you guys because I'm looking for something else. Contract. Or contact. Must be meeting a new creature or new alien. Hello. Meet 10 aliens. Not alone, meeting 10 aliens. Yes, I understand. R. Don't know what you're wanting, but okay, R. Ask about other travelers. Lifeform looks at me with the alarm before waving me away. Are you? Is it you? Don't give me no R's. Come on. And waved me away. Of course they would do that. The is R. I have no idea. Repeat 16. We are watching you, traveler friend, find what we have left you. Okay. Okay, space station. Every space station has every system has a space station. Every server, serving as a hub. Speaking to the life form aboard the ship brings the chance of trade, learn words, or gain standings. Visit, upgrade your ships and equipment. Oh, cool. I've already been here already, so upgrade module. What I was told is that the best upgrade modules are usually the S models, and I don't have enough to even doing that. So that's kind of a bum on my part. Excuse me. Yeah, I see you. Can you help me upgrade my my inventory slots for me, please? Purchase upgrade modules. Life pulse, shields, underground, radiation protection. Toxic modules. Again, they also told me that S is the best to grab. So, there is nothing here. Can I not upgrade my suit for inventory slot? That would be great. This is like the outfits and stuff like that. Why I got myself to turn green like Master Chief's colors. Oh. Incoming ship. Can I speak to you? May I speak to you? You're new. Help me. Can you help me with the word friendship or trade or I don't want power. That's the whole problem I'm having. You have learned the word warrior. Okay. Help me with the skill of learning. What about Hunk? Did he just give me a bad one? Are you able to help out? Help me? Oh. Are you kidding me? I'm going to learn another word symbol? A new, yeah, let's learn a new language from a different, alien creatures. That'd be awesome. Excuse me. You're new. Alright, so can you help me with your new language from your creatures? Don't you walk away, purple guy. You didn't teach me anything new. Why are you telling me I'm an interloper? Teach me a language. How about trade? I just learned the word trade. About darn time I learned something. Learning the word trade from someone. Did you move on me? I just gained a milestone. What is the milestone for? 15 words. Really? Are you going to do this every 5? You're new. Request. Travel. Fine. I just found the word fine from that group, that alien group. Okay. I haven't learned anything new from these guys. Trade. Get. Am I going to get repeat words here? Because it's going to drive me nuts once I find out that I got too many repeated words. What are you? The interloper hawk? Okay. A warrior staring at me. I need a request. Trade. Just in case, I do need to learn the word trade. And what? Nutrients? Nutanic? Whatever. Hello, warrior. How you doing? Oh, I can't do that. I was hoping
Hey Snake got kicked out of my other account on this one now, buddy.
Oh, hey Snake, I got kicked out from my other account on this one now, buddy. So how did you get kicked out? Is it because of something you did, or what? Are you going to tell me you're going to do something with your ship? Oh, request a language. Since due to the fact that you're technology. Since you're a robot. Research. Okay, so I got another good word to look for. That is so weird. Milestone.
I don't know, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Met 20 aliens. Okay. Can you help me with the word? Friendship, or no, trade. Anytime I come up with something, I gotta learn the word trade sometimes. Visit, okay. I'll leave. Fine. What are you? Fine. Leave. How many of these am I going to find out that I'm going to learn some new language? Weapons. Ooh, I learned a new word. Weapons. Can you teach me a new language? Oh, come on. I was hoping that you would teach me. Ask for help. Ask for help at the point of the map. Okay. So, can I buy something from him? Because he does have something for maps. Purchase maps. So I picked up a third one. Hey, it's Tater Tots!
What's up, Snake?
It's been a while.
Yeah, a couple days.
Well, I'm back on, guess what, again.
No Man's Sky.
Because I was thinking, the last time when we were on, I was having fun with it, with you.
Yeah, for sure. I just gotta...
By the way, I found a new ship.
Yeah, I saw that. I just popped on my stream. Your stream there. I saw that. The only thing about the like new ships is having to repair them. That's the crappy thing.
Well,
I hate. But you can have more than one ship too.
I have two. I have the
Yeah,
original one and this one,
so-
so that makes my two ships.
Right, and when you start getting better ones, that original one you have, you can
Scrap
you
it.
can take it. Yeah, you can scrap it at the appearance thing.
Okay.
Oh.
I've been trying to fix this ship so I can actually free up some spots for it.
Oh, I can't join in on your game, eh?
Huh?
Oh. Yeah, for some reason I can't join in.
Oh, hold on. I gotta. Maybe because I was in the air, my airship. I'm
No,
out.
I think it's the single player, maybe. I don't know. Weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's not showing up. It usually just shows up.
Can I? What can I do? Can I log out and then log back in, or how do I?
Yeah, that would most likely
How do I?
this scenario. So if you go to options or like start button, I think it is.
Well, it is the
That's how
spark
message
button.
is.
I'm already on here where it says discover, catalog, milestones, log,
Yeah, options and then quit and is it main select or mode
exit,
select?
quit
Yeah,
the
like
main
exit
mode.
to mode select.
Yes. I don't care if I lost anything. Okay, but I was
yeah, if you had
okay.
just jumped out of your ship.
On this, it says play game. Other explorers may join your session, or multiplayer players play with your friends. So I mean, both of them says that anybody can join up.
So yeah, if you go, yeah, that's true. I agree. If you go multiplayer, you can say it just says host new session at the top.
Okay. Alright, so now I'm loading back into the game.
Yeah. I'll wait till it loads on the screen of my stream there.
I'll
I'm
let
just
you
gonna
know
give you-
before then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give a courtesy to you. I'm about to use my
Courtesy
Let's
mute
use my
button.
torch.
He
Yeah,
mutes
I'm
me.
about to use my torch. As you can hear, my torch is going.
It's okay.
Okay.
It just adds more sound to this space
Right? People
traveling.
be like, yeah, it sounds like his ship's got a jet engine.
Waiting for it to load up, and you're just looking at all these stars coming at you, and you got this thing that's
Yeah.
blowing into.
If you can catch it every now and then, you'll have a loading percentage in the stars.
Yeah,
You'll
last
see
time it said 88%, but. Okay, I am now near my seeing me at my ship.
Multiplayer? What the hell?
What should I do to get you to be with me?
Let me see.
Mark,
if there's
alien,
a,
combat, log, milestones.
Is there a way to like click R3 or L3 to see your network setting?
It says enable.
Is there a
Can
Yeah.
join my group, everyone. Voice chat is available. You can damage players. Anyone can add base parts to anyone. Can delete base parts. Group and friends.
So right under your name there, is it? Can you like when you go under your name? On the right hand side there, does it say invite friend? Sorry, got a cop here.
View No Man's Sky's friends list. And where's Tater Tot at?
Yeah, I see you clicking on that. Weird. Hey, No Man's Sky, fix your shit. Sony, don't be listening to me what I'm saying either.
That's weird.
It's really weird. Because last time, all I had to do was just join on you.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm
Not
looking.
appearing offline.
I'm looking for your name. And I see the big kill train 900 is on, alive or whatever, but
Let me see here. Friends list. Now playing.
oh, I gotta enter a code just to add a friend.
That's for crossplay. Friend codes are crossplay. You're not on the PS5, are you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just maybe that.
Hell no.
I was just thinking maybe.
I don't even
could
have the
be
new
something.
systems yet. None of
Yeah,
the
I'm
newer
not getting
systems.
it for a little bit. Oh, weird.
That's funny because I'm looking at on my screen here and it says Snake Eyes Snake Dash Eyes BP 1990. I think that is one of my other profiles.
Yeah, it doesn't even show you online either. That's so weird.
I should be online.
I know. No, Matt, like looking, you know how you were just looking through your friends list?
Yeah.
And you couldn't see my name?
I'm
It's
s-
literally
yeah,
there's your name, but it doesn't. Oh, invite to game. There's your name, okay.
You said
Wait,
invite
dude.
to game. I'm
Yeah, I
looking.
found your name in that, like when I pushed the network thingy and looked at view No Man's Sky's friends list. You were on page. Uh-oh.
Huh.
Oh, 7 out of 11. But it says show profile, invite to game only. No, like, join. Weird.
There's Blade Art 6. Why is your name not listed on my screen?
It might be blacked out. Yours is blacked out on my screen.
Well, I'm looking for your name as blacked
Yeah.
out.
There's your name.
Yeah, I'm really looking for your name on here.
That's so weird. Yeah, I didn't see it through every page you scrolled through too. Huh.
Well, let's see what I can do to go to.
So weird.
Okay, so how in a chat message, how do I join other people? And like, do I go to their profile and then join their game or something like that, or? I know there's like two ways of doing something, but I don't recall.
Right? Like, I haven't figured out any of this.
No, I don't want to send
my gosh.
requests to watching their videos. You're kidding me? I really don't know. Okay, this is oddball. Do I need to shut down my system and reboot it?
I hope not. That's so weird. Huh.
Well, I'm at the base of what that space station that you showed me. Encoded message has been stored for later use when you're ready to leave. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? I got a transporter? My base. I can't do that. Okay. When you're ready to leave, use the transport and return to your base. I've been trying to do that.
Your base. See the picture of your base? Just click on that.
Oh. Did you like how I named the my base?
Oh, I didn't see the name of it. My base name is Tater Village. Potato Village.
Well, look on the screen.
I gotta get that a little closer. The 4 points?
Get it?
Is that?
Look at
Oh,
the...
yeah, the 4-pointed roof?
Yes. It's self-explanatory. So now I actually have like 2 ships and a way to transport myself to my base. Now I need to find ways of fixing that one ship so I can get parts for it. Although my other ship disappeared on me, I had like more stuff on that ship. But
Yeah, so to get your other ship out, remember how I told you how to go third person? It's in that same area of summoning ships. When you get a freighter up in the sky, your ship will be on the freighter.
Oh, okay. But then again, I don't have a freighter yet.
No. You'll get to a mission where they tell you to warp to new systems with your warp drive.
Okay.
And when you get into one of the systems, you'll get an emergency response. It'll pop up on your screen, and they'll be like, oh, they're attacking our freighter. And if you kill all the pirate ships around the freighter, the captain of the freighter gives you the freighter.
Whoa, what in the...
Yes.
Whoa.
And then you can send him out, not your freighter, but you have little ships that are around your freighter, and you can send them out and do missions for you, and they'll bring you back money and materials.
Okay, whoever did this to my ship is gonna pay.
What happened?
Look at the screen.
I think you need some flying lessons. You darted that bitch right into the planet.
I didn't do that. I
That's
transported
amazing.
myself here. And this is what happened.
I'm pretty sure you were playing lawn darts with your ship.
Wow.
That's amazing. I just don't understand why I can't get in there with you. This game's racist.
It's racist.
The game's racist. That's hilarious. I cannot believe your ship's like that. Like, the blades of grass are really nice now in the game, too.
Oh, they did do an update, just to allow you to know that. From the last time that we played this to now.
Huge update, yeah. Wait, maybe that's it. No, because then it would have popped up that I had an update there.
So how do I mean, is there a way I send the information to you although away from...
Yeah, that's the only way I know you can send me an invite is through that friends list, but as I even seen, you can even see my name in the 11 pages you have. That's funny, we both have 11 pages of friends.
Yeah, and they don't update that.
And they don't show. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I didn't see my buddy Alan's name through there, and we played this all the time together.
Is he online right now?
No, he's been grinding out the new Destiny expansion.
I have not gotten that yet.
Oh, it's nice, man. They brought back Cosmodrome from Destiny 1.
Well, yes, but that's the thing, though. They brought it back as year 1 Destiny Dome, Cosmodome.
No. It's pretty updated. Like, there's a lot of places where you could go to in the Cosmodrome the first time around, but because it was destroyed, you can't go there now. Like Omnigul's area. You gotta fight her sister now instead of fighting Omnigul in that one strike. Oh, what was the strike called in Destiny 1 with Omnigul?
May I point out this? When you go back to the entranceway, going through there to getting back to where you first got your ship.
Okay.
There's a section there that the update Cosmodome allowed you to go in the walkway between the two sections, and the bridges were broken. When you go back to that section there, the bridges are fixed. And it's all blacked out.
Yeah, that's what was weird to me. But there's also, they kind of revamped. You remember the very first mission when the ghost revived you in the first game?
Yeah. In the cars.
So you can do, you can do all these old archived missions, and that very first mission's been tweaked up a little bit too. So you don't go right gung ho into that one room to get your ship and fly to the tower. You have to work for a guy now. He's like the new hunter that is replacing Cade, I'm guessing. He's a new hunter.
Well,
What's his name?
right now we're
something Shaw or whatever. Shaw something.
Okay. Alright, I'm looking to see.
I like the executions they added in.
Why am I not? Why is. Okay, am I missing something here? Yeah. I can't believe my ship. And my ship. Get into the ship, it looks like it's already. It's like,
yeah, right. It's just like, so am I gonna fly straight into the ground farther, or
look at it now. It's like,
I can't wait to see the launch. Do you watch The Mandalorian? You're kind of one of those situations.
How far are you on Mandalorian?
I just watched the newest episode.
Season 2, episode 2?
Episode 3.
Oh, I have not seen that one yet.
Episode 2 is the one I'm talking about.
Episode 2 is the one I really didn't like the kid doing that.
Yeah, but if you scoot your ship any farther, it's probably going to go underground, and you're going to be in a cave full of spiders, just like Mando and the child. That's kind of what it looks like. I didn't want to spoil it.
Oh no! Oh no! Ah, jeez!
Yeah, him eating all the little frog eggs or whatever.
Yeah, that one I wasn't happy
about. Cute little. The next episode, it's kind of funny. Because they're still in it, because he's got to deliver those people.
Yeah, my ship took off weird. It went backed up, and then it took off. I'm going like, out of the world, wait a minute, no! Okay, so...
Planets discovered, 1 of 4, dominant life form, Viking, conflict, untroubled, economy, satisfactory. Hey.
If you're watching my screen right now, you can see what I'm holding. Hold on, right there.
Well, your ship seems to be back to normal on my screen. Ow!
You see it?
What is that? Oh, it's a little baby Yoda head. That's cute as shit.
It's the child, actually, but still. It's a speaker.
Okay. Yeah, so for Christmas, I got my wife a mechanical child, the baby Yoda. Like, it walks, it kind of makes its noises, it has little ear flicking and everything. She's gonna shit herself, I think.
Hopefully you didn't say that out loud.
Wars.
Hopefully you didn't say that out loud.
To see if she was there. Yeah, no, I opened the door to see if she was there. She doesn't like Star Wars either, but she likes Mandalorian because of that cute little bugger.
I even picked up a Mimikyu. You can see it on the screen.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that thing's cool. Those things are cool. That's what my daughter wants. That's what they are.
It's a soft Actually, this one is way too soft. I can squish
but
it to like.
Now I know what my daughter was talking about by Mimikos or whatever. So
Yeah.
that's what that is. Okay.
This is a Mimikyu. I'll show you the card for it.
Okay, no man, it's got you irritating.
Mimikyu, as its name on the back of the card. It's got. It looks like a Pikachu, but with a
Like a
ghostly.
Halloween costume on or something.
Well, it's a ghostly creature that put a sack over its head and it drew all of
Where are
the.
those from?
It's
Like, is
Pokemon.
it from a show or?
Pokemon.
Oh, is it? Oh, from Pokemon. Okay. Yeah. See, that's how long I have not watched Pokemon in. Jeez, I haven't watched Pokemon since the Johto League, probably. Oh God, there's a dinosaur behind your ship.
Oh, can I throw my thrusters on and get a roasted dinosaur?
Hopefully he doesn't fart.
Anyways,
Yeah, see, when I hover over No Man's Sky, it just says Snake Eyes BP's playing it, but it says start, not join session like he usually does. That's so weird.
can you start it?
Well, yeah, every time I click start game, like where it says start on your name, oh, come on, let me highlight your name here. It'll just start the game, it won't take me into session. Usually, it'll say join session if I can play in your game.
Too bad I can't join you.
I like that ship. I could
Oh,
probably send you an invite, but I don't know how far, like, I don't know if it'll take you so far away from your system or not.
I don't care.
Because everybody's system in this game is random.
I don't care.
Okay.
If I lose, hey, I got a beacon. I should have a beacon on my house. I can get right back to it.
You'll still be able to get to your planet. You just go to the space station and use that teleport.
Have you ever done this before? Flying upside down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes I feel like being a pirate, and you'll see ships flying by you in the atmosphere. There, I usually just take them out of the sky.
So did you send that invite already?
Yeah, I'm just loading in.
Oh.
Again, after trying to get into yours. How'd your dad do it? I saw you posted a picture on Facebook the other day. Was that your dad? You're like, hey, I found Leo.
Yeah.
You put the face filter app on him?
No, that's his mask.
Oh, that's his mask. I thought it was one of those face filters.
No, that was his mask. It's a Walmart selling those type of masks, which it looks like animals. And the funny thing is, one of them was a lion, and it fits him to a T. His nose is where his nose is. His mouth is where its mouth is. It just looks just natural for him to have that mask on. What in the world is this?
Okay, I think I found a way you can do it. So if you go to view No Man's Sky, just hover over any one of your friends and press square, and then it looks like you can just scroll down to my name.
I'm landing on a. What?
Okay, let's see. Hey, what the heck? Damn phone. Come on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, crashed freighter. So when you land there, I'll show you how. That's a crashed freighter. You can find things underground there when you have your terraforming or whatever it is.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to hurry up and get back to, get caught up with you. So.
Yeah. So right here, it's go to your friends list. Look at your friends list through the game when you're done talking to the Orby Ball guy there.
Orby Ball. Really?
I want you to do things.
I still need to get Cryomatic Metal and
Chromatic
two
metal.
more. And two more.
Do you have some copper?
I don't know.
If you have copper, put that into the refiner and it makes chromatic metal.
Radiation protection.
Microprocessors, I can make
copper.
those.
Where's copper? I think I got rid of copper.
I can make... That's okay, I've got it.
Okay, so what was you... so what am I supposed to do?
So go push the start button there and go to your friends list, where you were looking to find my name on the friends list.
I went to options.
Yep, and then network.
I can't find network. Oh, network. Press
Click.
L3. View No Man's Sky's friends list.
Yeah, so just view No Man's Sky's friends list. Even go to the very first name it brings up and just push square on that.
Oh.
Because it'll bring up your regular friends list, and then you can just scroll through there and put a check mark on my name and send the invite that way.
Why? Okay, you said press. Oh, I see now.
Yeah, highlight someone's name and just push square. And then it'll...
I'm in O's, R's, S, T. There we go. Invite. Did you get my invite?
Yep, there it is. Hey.
Hey. Hey-oh.
Wait. Upgrade required.
Yep, you're joining the group. It says has joined the group.
That's probably why I couldn't join on my one file. It said upgrade needed. I don't know. Wait, upgrade needed. Oh, probably the update. Oh, what is this little treasure? Ooh, I got 1K of this.
What in the world? Got floating rocks up here. And it looks like I think someone already dug a hole down here.
Cool.
Highlighted message, cool.
Huh. Install
There we are.
hyperdrive, access to the ship's inventory by pressing the square button. Use the technology slot to save a space. Okay, I gotta go to my spaceship.
2 of 6 planets discovered. The Viking.
Has entered the system.
Testy.
It says on my screen that you entered the system.
Oh, there you are, on that planet.
No, I'm not on this planet. I'm on that planet.
I'm flying down with my cool spaceship.
Okay, how am I supposed to do this? It says to install the hyperdrive. So...
Also, the hyperdrive is what I was telling you about, your warp drive. So you're going to be warping through systems soon.
But I still need to clean up my inventory so I can get them taken care of. Do you got
Yeah,
some pyrite?
Pyrite?
Yes.
Do I have some, or?
I need 125 pyrites.
Pyrite. I do not know if I have pyrite. Let me see. Copper, metal plating, destabilized sodium.
Is there
metal
any
belts.
way to magnify, use the machine to get pyrite?
Well, let me just look. Pyrite. No. Pyrite. Okay.
Nope, that doesn't cut it.
Oh. Are we on?
I know that some of
This is a desert. You might have to find some around here.
where I'm at.
Yeah. Pyrite. It might just be materials from, you know how I told you some things will give you secondary materials?
Yeah.
It might be one of those. I just gotta, oh, there, what's this?
Radiation protection void.
Ferrite dust and uranium.
Don't try to hurt my chances here.
No, I'm just scanning some planets here so I could see if any of them are pyrite. And no, that's carbon. Carbon only. Oxygen and carbon. Gosh darn it.
Ooh, I got a nice looking whatever animal that is. Nope, I'm getting uranium. What is this?
100,000 credits just to scan that animal. That's beautiful.
Uranium? No.
Alright. So there's minerals. I think it'll come in minerals, not pure ferrite uranium.
I'm looking to see what am I all my stuff here. There we go. But I'm looking around, so. Ooh, what is this? Carbon. What are you, long-legged creature? You. Woohoo! An armadillo cat? No, an armadillo dog. Look at this. It looks like a dog. It looks like a plating on its back. It's an armadillo dog.
Pyrite. Where could we find the pyrite now? Pyrite. Let's see, is there a way to make pyrite?
Sorry for scaring you.
Do you have any gold?
I've had gold. I have 115 in my ship.
Here, let me, I'll just throw it from where I am here, because I think gold, there you go. If you need 125, you said?
Not in gold.
No, I know, but if you put gold into the refiner, it makes pyrite.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I have
go.
gold, but I don't have pyrite. I had to give up
Okay,
pyrite. I used to have pyrite, and it was like up in space.
Okay, there you go. Go to your refiner's got all the pyrite in it now. Well, what?
I thought you said go to your room.
No, he's talking to me.
Weirdo. Yeah, that's true.
I see your ship.
Like I got a little yellow diamond on my head. That's how you know. That's me.
Oh, I see the orange diamond on your ship, not you.
Oh no, your ship's right behind me. I was gonna say because it's right behind me, but.
Hello. Oh, really? Maybe I should do the same thing. Put my gold in. Oh, that's right. My gold's from the ship. Duh.
You should be able to grab it. Your ship's right here,
Hold
so
on.
you should be able to just grab it from your ship.
I know, but
Okay.
I'm also inventory is full too.
Oh, that's right.
So This DIOXITE, is that anything I can get rid of, merge into?
Dioxide.
Yeah.
You could probably you could probably get rid of that. If you have stuff like
Hold on.
fungal mold, marijuana, oh, that's on your ship you were saying. So let's see. I gotta turn it to full screen here so I can see a little bit more of your inventory in your ship.
Oh, I could turn that into the ferrite dust.
Oh, there you go.
Well, let's just do it that way then. Free up my.
You needed microprocessors as well, right?
Yeah, I think I have 2. I need 2 more.
3 more.
Yeah, 3 more. Sorry. I'm in my ship, so I'm going to take a look at some of the stuff here. All right.
Carbon nanotube now.
And the reason why I'm also needing to do more of it is because, one, there is another one just like it over here. I already have 19 of the pyrite for this one. But anyways, let's back to the ship. Activated copper. That I have no clue on.
Activated copper. Activated copper.
Magnetized ferrite.
Magnetized ferrite is if you just put ferrite dust and then the pure ferrite through the refiner, you'll get magnetized ferrite.
Okay. I'm also working. Needed a metachromite metal, and that's. I got 28, and it needs to be 150 for that.
Chromatic metal? Is that what you said that one was?
Yes.
That is just copper in the refine. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die.
Then don't die.
I know.
Get in your ship.
I have to raise my life support and stuff.
All right. Let's go ahead and add that to my suit.
Did I scan those birds? I sure did. Okay, so now let me make nanotube,
carbon,
microprocessor, and you are over there. Your mom's radiation protection is falling.
What?
Hey, she's just like, your radiation protection is falling, and I told her mom's is. Okay, so Snake Eyes.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
I gave you the 3 other microprocessors.
Thank you. I'm gonna look at my. I gotta make. Where's? Oh shoot. Where's the? How do I craft? Install technology.
Push square instead of X.
Okay. And then I'm hovering over it. I clicked on it. And, yep. Now it is the mitochromatic whatever.
Chromatic metal, yeah. Yep.
So
I think I just threw all my chromatic metal away. Jesus. Oh no, it glitched. My damn game glitched.
Purchase. Do I really need to go and purchase that? You stupid game.
What does this say you need to purchase?
It's telling me I need to go and purchase those things that you gave me.
Oh, microprocessors?
Yeah.
Well, that's rude.
Open the guide and learn to make money. Really? Sell some items at the space station. Trade. Really? Are you son of a? No, I don't want to pick it up. I want to refine stuff.
It's because I was in there. Yeah, it's because I was in there.
Oh, I also have this other one, this research unit also, so.
Research unit. Research unit.
Yeah. You said that if I refine this, I get pure ferrite.
Unit. Wait, okay, can you... Construction research unit. Oh, that might be for your base. So, the construction research unit, you'll put up, like, the construction, research unit in your base.
Here,
and then
I'll show you
go
where
up
I'm at
to,
on that. Give me a moment.
basically, you'll go up to a space station and hire a construction worker. And he'll start giving you blueprints for, like, cars and a weapons guy. But the weapons guy is literally useless, so... And
There we
when
go.
I say useless, I mean 100% useless. He doesn't give you new weapons or anything. He just...
No,
gives you
this isn't
some,
where I'm sitting at on this.
He'll give you some, like, blueprints for upgrades to your gun, but he doesn't ever sell any other guns.
This is where I'm sitting at. I got the save beacon. I also have the base teleporter. I also have the
Okay.
biofuel researcher or generator. Electrical wiring. I already have.
Yeah,
I'm
so
missing-
I could...
I'm missing
The
that.
electrical wiring, if you can't figure that out, I can get my buddy Alan in here to show you how to do that.
I
'cause
have it.
No, I know, but if you can't figure it out, so wiring stuff up like that. For example, here, let me give you a really good example. The teleportal. You know how you had to build one. You took that teleportal back to your base.
Okay.
So now when you build one at your base, it needs to be powered up. So you need to have like solar panels, or the first one they'll give you is like a battery generator where it's just like a carbon eater. It just eats all your carbon. So the solar panel, when it's daytime, it'll harvest energy and power up your teleportal. And if you have enough of them, you'll never need to... when it's nighttime, you'll never need to have it stored. So when you have like 5 solar panels, it stores enough energy basically for one teleporter to just be powered up all the time.
Too bad you can't land over here where I'm at.
I'm right here beside you.
I know,
All
but I'm
behind
just
you.
saying is that your ship is like way over.
Oh yeah,
there.
I plopped it over there. Yeah, because it's because of this thing right here, this little red thing that's behind your ship. That's the landing thing. So when you take off from here, you probably won't use any. You won't use any like landing or launch field. Oh yeah, there's like stuff in here too. You can destroy these doors. With my bolt caster mining beam. There you go.
Ooh.
There's safes in here.
Yes, I want to get.
Cargo pod, magnetic lock. I need cobalt to unlock it. There you go. You should be able to grab whatever's in there now. It's repaired.
Oh. I got radiator leak. Oh shoot! This whole thing is starting to burn me. Sorry, I had to book. That thing was eating me.
Oh yeah. Each one is kind of set with a trap. I forgot about the trap. It won't kill you though. It'll just fucking eat at your shield for a little bit and then go away.
Well, I'm back in my ship trying to get that charged up again. All right, let's see what my little device over here. Is it done? Yes. Can I take it and put it there?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get you to sell that.
Sell what?
I just got something from the safe, and I think that's worth a pretty penny. Oh, why is it doing this lately? Weird. Okay, there it is.
All right, so I got
Right
the.
there. Yeah, okay. It's still worth a pretty penny if you go up and sell it at the, Are you in your ship?
Yep.
Okay. I'm right beside you. So if you go up and sell this at the,
Okay.
at the space station, it's worth 800,000. So that's that thing right there is one of the things my buddy can farm and give you like a crap ton of them at a time, and you can just sell and become rich.
Oh.
So yeah, I found that from the little safe that we unlocked there.
Is there still more?
Liquid explosive. I don't know because I couldn't grab the second one.
I'm going back in there, so.
Yeah, if you use your, what is it, L2, if you hold L2, you'll see like little They look like treasure boxes inside
L2.
they'll say cargo pod. They'll say cargo pods on them. And that's how you know where there's one right here. I gotta dig for it. Damn it.
Where are you?
Just over here by that crash freighter still.
I'm at the crash freighter. Jeez.
Look for there's your blue dot. I'm under with you. Oh, I can't get under that way, but
Okay,
that's the first one we went to. There's one over here as well. Like, I have to dig for it though.
Radiation protection falling.
I don't know about you. I'm
There's the
digging right
damage
now.
panel. What the heck? Oh, it's on this side. Okay.
You're doing a lot of exploring, and I'm not able to join you. Dang it.
Oh, I think you're on the other side.
Ooh, I got a ladder.
Antimatter.
Oh,
Antimatter is for your warp drives. One down there as well.
well, I'm finding walls now. Well, I found another one of those. Looks like ladders, but nope.
Hey, I got a blueprint from that.
You got a blueprint from it, which means I don't get it.
Polyfiber, yeah, but I think that blueprint, it comes, like, these things all change. So early on, you'll get, like, materials you need, and, like, later on, they'll start giving you things to, like, sell, and so the items that you would get from here, I've already gotten, basically. Like, stuff for your oh my god, and you said I was exploring. This man's digging his way out of Shawshank.
You're talking about me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
you got
find
a
the
little-
ship here. I know I got part of the ship here, but I mean, I don't know where.
I don't know. Wait, what are we now?
Why is this wall not? There we go. Okay, something about preliminary charts received.
Planetary charts. They are, like, when you activate them inside your inventory, they'll take you to, like, a location with something. I don't know what that something
Why
is,
were you?
because it's always random.
I was trying to dig a closed off area so that I would be away from the darn storm if there was any.
You're inside. It won't affect you in here. There's a roof on this place. It won't affect you. Like the radiation, it's not dropping. And if it is dropping, it'll drop very slowly. This man's like, I'm digging this freighter out and repairing it.
Yeah,
We're gonna get
that
the-
would be nice.
Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be awesome, but you can't. Okay, what do we got over there? Copper.
I'm
deposit,
just
uranium.
grabbing whatever I can right now, just to see what if I need anything.
Ooh, gamma weed. I'm gonna go smoke it. Gamma weed. It'll make me like the Hulk.
found the other. I think I found the other part of the ship.
Unknown warlord.
I don't know why in the world my gun doesn't cut like it's supposed to.
The terrain manipulator?
Yeah.
Okay, so you probably have it on its smallest setting. You can push R1 and L1 to make how much you take out bigger and smaller.
Oh.
And that's your... Is that your mining? No, that is your terrain manipulator. Yeah, if you put, like... When you stop shooting, you'll see it's got a little bulb on the end of it when you're aiming at something. If you push R1 and L1, you'll see it get bigger and smaller. And then there's other settings. You can take it out in like a square section. You could terrain manipulator. You could build. You could add terrain as well.
I know,
So,
but I don't want to do
like
that.
No, yeah, me too. It's very difficult to do, but like, if you get used to it, around your base, if say you build on a desert, you can dig out some of the desert and put grass there instead. I think this game is just NASA's way of having us explore space for them, the lazy bastards. If we find life on another planet, they're just going to shut us down from the server and go take our discovery.
Yeah. Hey Ma, I just found alien. Oh, we're gonna have to take that away from you, my son.
Right, the FBI will come into your house, put a bag over your head. You didn't find anything, sir, but I didn't know you didn't.
By the way, think about all of this mining I'm doing down here. I'm getting all of this.
What are you looking for down there again? That stuff you're finding, that silicate or whatever it is,
can turn into glass. I know.
Yeah, not only can it turn into glass, but the part of the weapon you're using, the manipulator, you can refill it with that.
Good. I got a purpose behind it.
But yes, you're right. It is one of the easiest way to make glass, because when you get the glass blueprint, it takes like frost crystals and a few other ingredients, where if you just put the silicate powder in, you get it that way. You can also have living glass as well. I don't know what living part of it means, but it's for your planetarium. Ow!
Sorry.
I gotta stop eating that Taco Bell. It's really giving me indigestion. Abandoned. Structure. Structured entered. Structure entered.
What?
Oh yeah, like as soon as I walk over here, it's just like structure entered. I've been in this ship the whole time, bud. You're crazy. Oh, there's a room there. Is there anything inside? Oh, no, I thought that was a safe. It's just a wall.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find rooms and stuff like that so I can get some...
Yeah, okay, so the easiest way to locate something in a room is if you hold your L2 and just look for where it says cargo pod. It's like a little treasure.
Well, I'm in a room right now that's got something in it.
It's got me in it. I'm the prize.
Okay, it's I can't open this.
Oh yeah, use your mining yeah, you can. Your mining blaster. What is it? Mining beam. Sorry. Oh, no. Just, okay, no, walk up to it. Can you not walk up to it and talk to it or anything?
Yeah, I'm up here and it says cargo pod and flashes red.
Oh, so that must have been the one you or I already grabbed.
You already grabbed it because then that means...
this one too? That's the one, yeah, that's the one for sure.
Oh.
Over there. Okay, let me see. Oh, I see another cargo pod over. If you come out top out over here.
Where's over here?
Just through the top of the room we kind of created there.
Over
It's
here
the
on this
outside.
side?
Yeah, it's on the outside of the ship.
Outside. Okay, I'm still inside the ship. Sorry.
That's alright. So I'll dig down to it, I'll let you grab it. Oh, come on. There we go, that's why. Tiny bulb. There's the pod.
I'm still trying to figure out where you're at.
Okay, so if you look, I'm just in behind you right here.
I see your ship.
I'm literally directly behind you.
Oh, okay.
Right there. If you come over here, yeah, there's a, see the safe in the middle of the ground there?
Yeah. Oh.
Ow! My legs are now broken. So yeah, just come out to jump on the top of it. You can just jump on the top, the access point's on the top.
How dare they
Right.
do this to me? Okay.
There you go. You might need Cobalt to unlock it. If you do,
It says Magna Lock. Cobalt.
Magna Lock.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you have Cobalt or no?
No, I don't think I do. I'll look.
Okay.
It says
I got
10, so...
Yeah, it's only 10, so... there
I
you go.
used to have Cobalt. I ionized it.
Yep. There you go, there's the 10 of them. So you should just be able to look at the lock and push 10 where it says for the skull. I found the hole!
New item recorded. It was something housing. Oh, jeez. Stupid radiation.
Salvage.
No! Get me out of here! Stupid radiation's killing me!
Yeah. It smells like a giant canned fart. Yeah, so basically, this freighter you see here, it's pretty much what you would get when you save one in space. They're just big. I don't know if there's any other... Oh, there's another cargo pod right here.
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
I gotta get my shield back up.
Oh, it's so... Oh, right there, look at that. That was one of the easiest ones to get.
Huh?
There's
I'm in my
so-
ship.
Yeah, oh. Your ship is just on the other side of it over here.
I'll meet up with you. Just give me a moment.
Yeah, I'm just standing on the other side of your ship.
Alright.
Oh,
Where are you at?
right here, behind you, directly behind you again. There
Okay.
you go. It's right there. Cobalt.
10 again.
Just in case we find a couple more, I'll give you 50.
Radiation protection falling.
Wait a minute, is my inventory full? If that's the case, then I can't get none. Ooh,
I can't get none.
I can't get no satisfaction. What is this Facium? Or Faecium? Is it something I need?
No, you can get rid of that.
Okay, discard.
Like some of those things you'll need like later on, but not
Okay.
right now, so.
Okay, I'm open to receive. That is bad.
That sounds a little personal, sir.
Alright. Now we gotta open this up.
Oh, polyfiber. Oh, that's another thing I can do for you to sell.
And
That's 100,000.
my inventory's full again. Dang it! And
You could probably use that ionized battery to up your radiation protection.
ionized battery.
Ion battery. Oh, see the thing, the very bottom one, those little 4 crystals. They're like crystals.
Yeah,
The diode. or whatever. You can push and hold square on that, and they'll give you materials and then open up a spot.
Nope. I'm having no luck. It says inventory full.
Okay, so that's something you already don't have. So yeah, you could just probably discard that, then click R3 on it.
Unless I come up trying to figuring out if I want to open up some stuff. Look to see. Do you have still got some chromatic metal?
Do I have any chromatic? I can make chromatic metal.
Okay, because again, I'm 28 out of 150.
Where's the refiner? Over there. I
This
see it.
will open a slot on my vehicle, and then I can switch whatever off of it.
Copper. You need 125.
I got 3,420 of that silicone powder.
Oh yeah, you'll have it for days. It's great though. You can get 999 of it, and you'll just have it's not unlimited, but you know what I mean. You'll just be able to, hey, look at that, I don't even need you anymore.
What?
The silicate powder, that's how
Yeah.
much you'll get of it.
Oh yeah. It's almost like dirt in Minecraft, and
It is literally dirt.
Oh, what other stuff did they have that was in other games? They
Like,
kind of look at it and like, really? I get too
Sand when
much
you
of
got it.
Yeah.
Man,
When
I
you
have
get
not
sand,
played
you wish you
Minecraft
had
in
more
time.
sand.
My son made me retire on Minecraft.
Really?
Yeah, oh, he's just so good at the game. He's only 6 years old and he's more creative than me. And I'm like, well, that's enough for me to retire from Minecraft.
Yeah.
Like, he built this huge house and it has all these secret rooms and all this. And I was like, in here, I just had a little four walls with a roof.
Well, if I ionize cobalt, does it? No, it just turns back to cobalt.
Does it?
Yes. Please don't choke on me. Well, I'll go ahead and do that right now. I get more cobalt back from the ionized cobalt. So I'll just...
crap. I gotta sit my shit for a few.
It's every 1 to 2. So... Let's see here. What other stuff
Yeah, some of the
I...
ratios are pretty different. Like ionized cobalt, you put one of them in, you'll get 2 cobalt back for every one. But if you put cobalt in,
I'm not gonna
for
do
every
that.
2 cobalt, you make 1.
I need that back. I'm looking to see if there's any way I could upgrade. No.
Oh,
Well,
and that terrain manipulator also has a tool on it where you can just flatten the land out. So if you need just to flatten your land out when you're building, you can
okay.
just flatten it, and it matches what like if you just kind of start on your area and then move it over to where you want to flatten, it'll just level it to that area. It won't go any farther down.
Well, I'm gonna see what that item was that I couldn't pick up. It is
Radiation protection 40.
nano something. So, is there any other boxes in this area here?
Let me see. No, not that one. That one's done. That one over there. One over there. No, we got all 5. There's 5 of them usually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got them. Remember, I could open them up and take all the damage and just give you whatever comes out of them too, so you don't have to take the damage.
Ooh,
Like that
what is
liquid
this?
explosive
Oh,
and the
I've already got
polyfiber.
that
I'm gonna give you that.
scanned.
If you go up to the space station, you could also sell the liquid explosive to open the spot. Oh yeah, but then you have to come right back down. Dude.
Well, dude, I am out of here anyways because I got other things I could do. Come back. Just stay right there. I'm just.
Yeah.
Whoa! That was too far.
Alright, I'm just gonna run and make a coffee really quickly.
Where
This
are
coffee's
you?
delicious. I'm just sitting in my ship, so you should see my icon.
Oh no, I was looking for the space station.
No, I meant when you come back down, because I'm just gonna go make a coffee. I'll be right back.
It's a problem for my big head. And what it wants me to do is pick up that. I'll just pick up one unit so I can shut up. Sell at space station. Okay. What am I supposed to sell? Oops. Sell that. This is housing. The device requires before the can be safely secured as a wet warp shield. Rebond oxygen form. Oh, I don't want to sell that. Sell items to trade when you sell exosuits and ship inventories with. So again, I gotta sell some parts. Sell parts. Oh, liquid. Okay. Now I gotta go and buy at least 4 more of those. install. Installation. What do you mean by... How do you finalize the installation? Oh. Alright, and what else can I do? Exchange equipment. How and oh, warp cell and hyper warp cell. I still don't have any of that. Huh. Chlorine. I did say I was going to come back to you. Ooh, what the? Hyperdrive installed, successfully installed. It's empty. Of course it's empty. My hyperdrive is complete. Perhaps I really need to find answers out there amongst the stars. Without a warp cell, I will be going nowhere. I need to find a source of antimatter. Oh, there you are. I left my other stuff behind, didn't I? Yes, I did, and I lost it. Oh, there's one. Where's my other device? Did he move it?
Radiation protection falling.
I still need to get rid of some stuff here so I can free up my inventory spots. No, why are you landing your little SO&B? Okay, That's a hole. Wait a minute.
Radiation protection falling.
Whisper egg? Whispering egg? Huh. Ooh. Success. Blueprints. Yes, I'll take the blueprint. Oh, 16. Oh, I hate this game. What was that? Cobot?
Technology recharge.
No, that's ionized. That's not it. What am I supposed to do? Carbine. Come on. Is that it? Yes, it is. Okay. I need 20. Excuse me. No, I actually need 15. Come on, 15. I hate pushing this. Too bad it doesn't speed up when you actually hold it down. Oh, it does speed up. Interesting. Begin. Oh, I gotta take that. Put that back in there. Talk to the machine. Okay. No. I'm turning my carbine into something else.
Cool. Let me just, give me... Here, I'm gonna get my buddy out on the call.
But somehow, some way, I'm in this, thing here.
Second.
Okay. Ooh, what's this box right here? Oh, there's another box right, just like it right there. And then put in there, and then inventory's full.
Alright.
Why in the frick? Okay, so how am I supposed to get the... Oh, there's the antimatter. But I only have one antimatter.
I can give you another. I found another as well.
So...
And eventually, when you take your first warp there, they will send you to a place that's going to give you a blueprint to make your own antimatter.
how can I house the antimatter with this? How?
There's an antimatter housing case. I think
That's what I got.
It. It's
But I want to put it in
Okay,
it, but it just
so
switches.
what you have to do is you have to go to on an empty slot and push X,
I have no empty slot.
and it would go under warp cell. What do you got there? Put your is that a what is that? A beacon? What's that little blue thing below your life support?
Hold on.
Is that
I
just
opened a
Smith
slot.
bugs, or
So what do you say? Open slot? Now what? Oh, never mind. I found
so
it.
if you go to an
Warp
open
cell.
slot, just push square on it,
Got warp
and
cell.
you should have the warp cell recipe.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. And then your warp cell, you can just drag over to your ship and put it on that hyperdrive.
Where's my ship at? On the other side of the building.
Yeah, but what you can do is just push X on the warp drive or whatever it is, and then push R1, and you'll go over to you'll go to your starship inventory.
Yeah, but I landed near
Are
it.
you you're out of range?
I'm walking
if it
to
doesn't
it.
say,
Not a problem.
yeah, if it doesn't say you're out of range, then you can still put it in there. Wait, do I even? Where is my hyperdrive? Oh yeah, it's in my technology slots, not my general. Oh,
There we go.
You do have cargo and technology as well in your
Cargo and
exosuit.
technology.
Yeah, so if you look at your exosuit, at the top tabs there's general, technology, and cargo, and
Yeah.
you can. So when you go to those, remember that place I showed you to get that like inventory upgrade, basically. You can also buy slots for that. So when you get your general one full, you can push it over to technology or cargo. Those ones are a little cheaper actually. The cargo ones are cheap, like about 5,000 each one.
Okay.
So cargo, the best thing to put into like cargo would be stuff like your life support gels, your oxygen, your
This
carbon,
junk.
stuff that's gonna, well not junk, but stuff that's gonna keep up your like thermals and stuff, your life supports, and your antimatters.
Well,
He's on now. That's why I muted for a second. I called my buddy to see if he was going to jump on.
Oh, and?
Yeah, he's coming on now. I throw him an invite to this party. There he is.
Hey, zombie bone crusher. Wait a minute, did I know that guy before?
Yeah, we've played Destiny all together.
Is he got any mic?
Oh yeah, he's got a mic. He just bought a new one yesterday, so there he is. He just got a load. What's up, Alan?
He is so faint.
Oh, is it? Yeah, he talks low. It might just be the headset. I got mine turned right up, so. Where is your name now?
It says I need an Atlas Pass V1 required.
Oh, he can get all that.
I can ignore that.
Alan's got probably, I think, the first, because you have to have 3 versions. There's 3 versions, but once you have version 3, you don't need version 1 or 2 anymore.
Well, it says awaken, hyperdrive refilled, launch into space.
I could still unlock version 1 with my version 3 when I had them. They changed the picture on No Man's Sky too. Did you see that, Alan?
Radiation protection.
Yeah, I think, Snake, I think you'll like the new Destiny expansion, to be truthful with you.
Okay.
It just feels kind of like Destiny 1 again, in a way.
Well, it kind of does, but I do realize that there was, I did see, I was able to, like, go to that.
Yeah, the new power that you get, the stasis power, is pretty overpowered itself. It's pretty wild.
Okay, am I supposed to go back to space, galaxy map,
so
and quick menu?
So you've got your warp drive in and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna want you to teleport to another system.
Well, I'm going to the space station then.
Yeah, that'd be smart. Go sell that liquid explosive if you
I already
haven't
did
already.
that.
Cool. Yeah, Alan, you know those expensive materials that you used to just give me to sell all the time? I found one in a down freighter. I have another thing for you to sell too, Snake, by the way.
Well, I'm going to the space station.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Really?
So basically, if you just aim your little cursor at the space station and hold R1 and L1, it'll automatically line you up for it.
Okay.
Sometimes you'll be like, but when you start getting the auto targeting down, like that auto pulsing, it'll sometimes start switching it on you, and you'll just be like, okay, this is getting rude. Oh yeah, I think I already bought your, no, suit upgrade, let's go. How much do I have to pay for it? 170,000. Okay, so where is Snake is down there coming in now, so...
What do you mean coming in? I'm already here.
Yeah. Okay, so let me just give you something again before you go anywhere. Oh, you don't have a free slot, do you?
No. That's sad. I
Well,
need
whatever-
how can I open a free slot anyway? So I gotta get...
Sell some things, like, the main things you need right now are, like, your carbon, your sodiums, like the coppers, chromatic metals, like, stuff like, I wouldn't even know how to, like, marrow bulbs, fungal golds, or fungal molds, sorry, like plants and shit, you really don't need them right now. Let me, see where you are. You're right there. Let me just go over to the stream.
Let's get rid of the glop. There we go. Got rid of the glop. There's one open slot now, but that's for another. You said that this open slot for cargo would be for what? Sodium and stuff like that?
So yeah, cargo, basically, when you get your bolt caster, that's where you'll want to put your bullets, your carbon to, like, upgrade your life support, your thermal radiations and stuff. You want to put all the materials in there for that, your coppers, chromatic metals.
Okay.
Basically, materials you're going to build with, you want to put them in that cargo. You can have a crap load of cargo spots, you just got to buy them.
Well, I have an open slot available.
One open one. So right now, you could, anything you know you're going to want a lot of, that's what you would put your cargo in, I would think.
Oh, jeez.
So, like, yeah,
I put sodium in.
Probably, sodium is a good choice. Sodium or carbon. Like, sodium is your thermal protection, so.
How do you open slots here?
So the same way.
I mean,
same way
buy
I
more
showed you your
cargo stuff.
Yeah. The backpack thing right here, the suit upgrade. So anytime you get into a new space station, there will always be one right here.
I've already been to this one.
Yep, I know. So like what you're about to teleport, your mission is getting you to warp now. So when you warp into the new system, when you hit that space station, there will be another one there.
So I need to get
When
over to the
you-
other side to do the.
Right. And when they have you find the anomaly, every day, like,
Oh, I
it's
need to get
basically
into
a
the
reset.
ship.
Every day with the anomaly is basically a reset. You can get one up there as well.
Oh, how do I get?
The anomaly will come up soon.
Jesus,
Yeah.
guy is big. This guy is honking big in here. Wait a
That's what
minute.
she said.
Anyways, quit that. Okay, I need. It says work to another system, access the galaxy map with the.
Okay, so
How do
when you get into your ship and fly out of the space station, and then just push down on the D-pad, the galaxy map is in that little section.
Press down, galaxy map.
And then you're gonna fly to.
Wait a
the-
minute, there was 5. Oh, wait a minute, how many? 1, 2,
There's
3,
6
4,
planets apparently.
5,
from what?
6.
Yeah.
So the one I haven't gone to is the one on the outer rim.
You'll be able to come back here no matter what, though, because your base is in this system. So even if you haven't discovered everything, oh crap!
Expand.
What do you
How can
guys
I-
want?
Waypoint. How do I get
I'm
my?
getting attacked.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to the next area. Oh my word! Look at all that mapping travel. I gotta go.
So it's the galaxy map, and then you kind of just move to the next star system that's in line with
I
yours.
can't. Oh, there we go. So, there it went.
Yeah, you got to use the sticker side. It's really weird.
It's gone white, yellow, and green. Ah! Everything's gone color now. Too bad it's not plaid.
Those starships, they weren't even that tough. That was awesome.
I gotta make another base then. By the seams of it. For any new star system I go to, I gotta build a new base.
Not necessarily, but you can.
I'm thinking it's a better way of doing it if you want to fast travel to the next solar system.
Which one? It says you're in this system, so weird.
Unknown planet. Hyperdrive error, warp drive depleted.
Yeah, so now they're gonna lead you to another antimatter and a antimatter housing. Probably. I think that's the way it goes, unless they've switched it up from the regular story.
Well, it's
that it was.
accepting guidance for a fuel source. I'm accepting it.
Yep. Okay, so you went over to that star system. Yep, I'm gonna fly over there. Holy crap! Holy crap! It's too fast! It's too fast!
Copper, gold, and cobalt.
It's just pooping everywhere because you're going too fast. So, if I read the galaxy map properly, I should be coming to the one you did.
I went to one with an it.
Yep. And now remember, when you go to the space station, you get suit upgrades. You can put it in your general, technology, or cargo. All you have to do is when you open up the suit upgrade, you can just push left and right like it does on when you open your menu. And it'll show you how much they are at the bottom. I think your technology one, honestly, will be 1,000, if I'm not mistaken. Speaking
Well,
of
I'm
which,
looking for a space station here, and I can't find it.
yellow dot. It'll be a yellow. It's right there.
Oh.
I see it.
Oh, there it is.
Hold the tag. Six planets. Dominant life form is the Gek. Conflict is gentle. And the economy is developing. Okay.
Welcome to the next gen console.
Alright. So when you come up and get your suit upgrade, I'm going to give you something else to sell for another 130,000. What do I want to put it on?
Follow ships, whatever. I'm not doing that. I need more items to get in my slot here because I'm getting tired of being carrying a lot of stuff and then all of a sudden just overweight myself. How dare, what the hell is going on?
Whoa.
I climbed the stairs and then all of a sudden they went phew, shot me across.
I saw that. It like shot you off of it. What's the gun here? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, look at this bad boy.
Hey, look, an open slot. Now I got
Let's
two
see.
open slots.
Okay, now let me give you this thing to sell. Where is it? Polyfiber, quick transfer, snake eyes.
Oh wow! For a moment there,
That's another 130,000 units you should be able to get.
Okay. Where are these? Oh, I gotta talk to these guys.
Yeah, everything, like all the space stations are the same.
No, this one's different.
Well, I mean, generally the layout is the same, where you'll get armor, then it'll be your vehicles, ship, gun, and then you went in here. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this room will look different.
Polyfiber is the one that you gave me.
Yep, polyfiber is the one I gave you.
Okay.
Okay, so if I had an Atlas Pass V3, Jesus. So in those rooms, like the Atlas Passes, they usually just have resources.
I'm doing it again! Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh.
Did it put you through the door?
Yep.
Now you won't be able to get back out. That's awesome. Oh, yo, he glitched into the V3 room. That's amazing, Alan. Yo, this man just glitched into the V3 room, Alan, and the door unlocked.
I'm sorry.
Right here, do you see these little things on the table? They're
Hold
like a blue
on.
cube and an orange cube. You can get encrypted data from them, navigation data, or whatever they are.
Okay. But dude,
Yes.
dude, I did not
That
plan
was
that. That was the second
awesome.
time it's done that to me. I didn't know how I
That was so
glitched.
awesome. I can't believe that. This man glitched right into the room.
I was facing away from it.
And now the door just says unlocked, V3 pass. It doesn't even say locked anymore. He's cheating. That's it.
I didn't do anything. Next time when I glitch or whatever, I'm going to hold my hand up. I'm going to go like, hey, dude, what happened?
Look at the size of this ship.
Yeah. You're talking.
Look at the size of this ship.
You're talking about the one that came in at our right in after us.
Holy. Make an offer on a ship. Let's see how much it is. It's an A-class ship.
Oh, shit.
Holy.
Hey, Captain.
crap.
How's your beer?
I can buy it for $2 million.
I can't. I don't have the luxury of getting it.
Oh my ship's still better than it, but you know what? I'm buying that. It's my new ship right there. That thing is massive.
I'm surprised I can get in here.
How could I even get up into my ship? Oh my god, it's monstrous.
I can't get anything else from here? Ah.
I'm taking the huge ship for a run. Oh, it's all glitched in third person.
Is that the reason why I got
It's
glitched?
so big. That's crazy. It's such a big ship.
Please don't tell me
I'm
you need
gonna-
I declined the
sell this
offer, you son of a...
Now I can't
Fine.
even get by my ship because the goddamn thing's so huge. What in the hell is going on?
I need to talk to some people.
Thing is
Where
so
are the
massive.
people at? Where are the people at? Where's all these people that's supposed to be
I
standing
don't know,
here?
I think the big ship has glitched them all out, to be truthful with you. That's the biggest ship I've ever seen in the space station, and I just bought it. Like, I mean, it's an A-class ship. I could just go fucking sell it, too.
Wow.
So look at the size of it. Oh my god, everything's glitched
It's
up
almost
in here
like
now.
half the ship is inside this ship.
Like the whole space station. And like, my ship is just coming down and beside it now. I gotta take a picture for Alan. He's gonna have a good laugh about this. I gotta go back. How much? Oh my god. Wait till Alan sees the size of this friggin' thing. That's massive.
No, I don't. I decline. I need to learn languages, you son of a beeps.
Yeah, Alan, I'm sending you a picture. Check out the size of this ship compared to mine and Snake's. You don't know. Wrong one. There it is. You're gonna have a good laugh at this. Look at the size of this ship in the space station, Alan.
I learned traveler from that
There it
language.
is.
Dude, stop walking. Let me talk to you.
So big.
Four-eyed freak.
You see the size of it?
I want to learn the word friendship. I get the word help.
I can't even get in my ship. It's so big.
Friendship.
I gotta fly.
Do I get the word help? Oh, please. Okay, I get that. Did I already talk with you? No, I didn't talk with you. Can I talk with you?
Spined planet, high sentinel activity. No, thank you. Do you see the size of it? It's crazy, right? Oh man. I do not like this star. This man brought us to a star system where all the sentinels are active.
Sorry.
Aggressive. They aggressive. Oh my god. So that's 3 out of how many 4 planets now? This is number 4 I'll be scanning. All 3 of them have like high sentinel activity. Oh my god. Okay, so this is obviously like
Unknown.
Sentinel Haven.
I did not purposely do nothing.
No, I know. It's just it literally it's RNG. It's just randomized.
Oh, I already talked with you. I don't need to talk to you. Sit down, you little SOBing robot, you. No, I leave. Thank you. Did I talk to you? No, I have not talked to you. Hey, you got big eyes protruding from your head. Can I actually learn a new word?
Incoming trade frequency. I've never had this. Wait, what? Envoy to your... I don't
Planet.
understand what you're saying, sir. The trade jabbers at me. Excited to have made contact with another trader. Examine cargo manifest. What?
That means
He's got stuff to buy?
why, yep.
Oh.
Travel.
I'll take that
Where?
fucking platinum off your hands, sir.
Well, I hate to say this, I'm gonna have to get myself to the planet. Sorry.
Watch out for the planets here, though. They are devious planets. Yeah, but oh yeah, you need to get to the one it's sending you to.
I met 30 aliens.
A 30 aliens. A. That's it there? That's all he wanted was just that? That's cool. I'm not even gonna lie, that's actually really cool though.
I'm going to where it says fuel resource for me.
Fuel source, yeah, so your fuel source is, it's gonna be antimatter and stuff. I'll come, you might have to fight for it. I'll come protect you. Oh god, I just went right into the space station. Oh god, I'm definitely out of control. It's like an episode of The Mandalorian.
Have you gone through a lot of ground yet?
I went through a lot of meteors. Oh, I've asked Alan, my guy is glitched into space. I flew into the space station, he fell through the floor, and I was in space forever. Oh, look at that. I just hit a meteor. So yeah, I've got a save where my guy is just infinitely falling in space.
Cool.
Not really. He is drifting.
Do not leave that planet.
Don't leave here?
No, please, don't leave the planet.
The planet he's going on is aggressive sentinels. He doesn't want to stay here too long.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, he gets back on the planet.
Yeah, the whole solar system will go for him.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So it's all, you're at a monolith. That's not a fuel source. How's that a fuel source? Oh, okay. So yeah, you're gonna do the monolith. There's 3 language stones on this monolith you're coming to too.
I'm 4 minutes out.
Yeah, it's a fucking snowstorm, is what it is.
And no, I didn't get no upgrades for my bodysuit or anything, so...
I can't see shit.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. How do I upgrade my... Never mind. Found it.
Outbreaks of frozen rain, hateful sentinels, moderate flora, and... Oh, we are... Oh my god, we're in the middle of a storm. Don't attack me! It's a big storm right now.
I don't see it.
It's, for me, it's a Canadian winter, but these guys like to lie. They're like, oh no, it's so super cold, and I'm like, oh my god, minus 70.
It's minus 71.6.
Yeah, exactly. So that's not that cold to me. I'm Canadian.
Why did that glitch? Oh shit!
That's the same reaction I just had.
Down, doggy, I'm lasering you! Oh, wait a minute. Wrong. Switch.
He down. So when you kill animals like that, you can just discard the stuff they give you, the feline lions, livers and stuff.
Yeah, well, there's another one over here.
Oh, look at the big ass creature up
Oh,
there.
what is this? Toxic something?
We're about to get attacked again.
Yep, and
I got him.
what did, I gotta, what in the world is this? Hazard fauna?
Hazard fauna. So if you walk close to that, it's gonna hurt you. It's gonna hit you.
Too bad I can't scan it.
You should be able to.
I'm not able to.
Huh. Oh, is it kinda in the cave? No, what did I... Yeah, that... Oh, never mind. Yeah, that, you're right. That one you can't. There's another one.
I got
Right...
sodium.
Oh, what is this? Oh, don't touch those. Don't touch those.
What is it?
A Gravitrino ball. Do not touch. That will have all the sentinels on our... Oh, here they already come.
I scanned it.
Scan it. Yeah. You can scan the Gravitrino balls, but they're gonna...
Okay, I wanted to look at this monolith. This is like my first monolith going to, even though I found one on a different planet.
Get the 3 language stones on the corners first. You just passed one.
Okay.
There's one right here. And then there's one on this corner.
I just learned friend from Greek or geek.
Gek.
Gek. The from GE.
And then there's one in the back, I think. Nope, not that
right
one.
there.
This little type. Yeah. We can all... Oh, good. I can get them too.
I.
Okay. I got learn the word Gek for 2 is... Oh man, look at another animal to scan right there.
Where?
Another 126,000.
Oh,
it's
way
one
out
of those
there?
aggressive guys. Watch yourself. Yeah, no, he's right there and by my ship, the aggressive guy. Now you can do your monolith. Oh, there's a
How am I
fucking
supposed to
sentinel
do?
here, though.
Am I supposed to?
So the monolith, right here, the little circular area.
Oh.
If the sentinel comes in, I will protect us.
Breaking the speech. Is this traveler a friend? Is it traveler? Is it friend?
Is it friend or foe? Yeah, it's gonna ask you the weirdest questions.
I'll go with friend. The feeling strange question is unsure that it is been asked. It forms another question. Is it first or is it last?
Yeah, it's just gonna ask you a bunch of weird random questions.
First? I could be last.
Yeah, first is generally you'll see why it asks that question if you get through the game.
I chose first.
Yep.
I do not know how I'm been spoken to. This monolith is ancient and I cannot escape the feeling it has asked these questions many times over. It asked again. Have any seen the Crimson Eye? Has the Crimson Eye seen them? I think the Eye's seen it. I think.
No, I don't think you've seen it yet.
Okay, so...
It's in the...
I haven't seen it, but has the Crimson Eye seen me?
Well, the Crimson Eye sees all. So
Both.
you'll probably be able to say the Crimson Eye has seen me because the Crimson Eye is like a godlike ball.
Okay, Crimson Eye seen me. Alert, alert, bounties fall, walls collapse, your universe awaits. Find us, traveler. Okay. Wow. Now I got a fuel cell.
Yay, fuel cell.
I am out of here. See ya. Oh, wrong way.
Stop it, you creature!
Okay, so what is my next objective? Ship got hold for boosters. What? There's another space station?
That's the same one.
incoming transmission, source unknown.
Push down. That's your next part of your mission. That's gonna be
You're not alone.
I forget his
Please
name.
identify
Yeah.
yourself. I'm identifying myself. You left me. Why did
No,
you?
I-
Why am I getting
I'm
attacked?
I'm in space with you. I don't know what
Tell
you
them you don't understand. Tell them you are sorry. Don't
No,
understand.
tell them your friend is gonna fucking blow their asses out of the sky.
Ask who you are speaking to. No reply. Silence is following.
Hostile ships approaching.
Okay.
Hostile ships
Did I get ship parts from that, or what?
It'll refill your shields.
Alright, there is a strange coordinates.
Yep. That's what, I forget the man's name. I know it's not Atlas. Apollo. I think it's Apollo. He's giving you... He's kind of just like you. And me. And Alan.
Oh!
Travelers.
On the other planet.
Yeah, see, that, yeah, there you go. That one is watch it. Goddamn auto targeting. So this has only got high sentinel activity, not aggressive. There's just a lot of them. The aggressive, if you go to aggressive sentinel planets, they attack you on sight. Where some sentinels will just scan you. So if you're being scanned, just stop what you're doing and then they'll eventually just go away. I see you!
Ow. Ow.
Why are you getting shot at? Who's shooting at you?
I don't know, but I'm
See
coming
anybody?
into where the
I've
coordinates is.
seen like bullets fly at you and you get hit and you're like, ow. I don't see any ships around us though. What is this? I've never seen
Another
this before.
ship! Another
Oh,
ship!
there is another ship!
Another ship! Mine!
No!
I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Claim the ship. Mine!
Hey, nice. Now you just gotta repair that one.
Not hard to do. All I need to do is just come up with some helium seal.
They get a lot harder than you want them to be. If that's just to see, if that one's not hard, it's not that. I'm not gonna say it's not that great of a ship because you can turn any ship into a great ship. But let me see. God damn it! Some snake eyes guy claimed this already.
Yeah, and repair. I
You
can
definitely
put.
need more ships than I got. I got an A class and an S class, so. But even if you kind of find yourself strapped for cash, you can be in your ship that you are in now and just sell that ship that you have, that you just claimed. You can sell it. Even if you repair it, and if you repair it all, you can sell it for more money.
Where's okay? I need to get some parts from the other ship.
Oh, that planet looks sick.
Oh, blue
Look
with
at
white wings.
Yeah, that is a sweet look right there. I want to get into photo mode. That's it. This is going to be my new cover photo. Where's photo mode? Right there.
Oh, I can't get rid of any of this stuff. Okay, I gotta dump some stuff and then get some stuff.
I like that. Okay. I like that.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
When I see a ship, I'm getting it.
Oh, it's all good. I wonder what it is. Let
Oh,
me see what
shoot.
it's ranked.
Chromatic
damn.
metal. It's a bio blueprint scanner I still have yet to get. I need 2 more.
You need chromatic metal?
2.
2 chromatic metals?
Yes.
Literally just 2?
Yep. I have
Okay.
3 already.
Chromatic metal?
Yes.
3. You need 5
I need
chromatic metal
2.
altogether. What I'm saying is you need 5 altogether.
Yes, I need 2. I got 3. I
What?
need 2.
There's 126.
Yeah, you're gonna have more than you
And dioxide, I do know what dioxide is also for. You asked me what it's for, that blue.
Yeah.
You can use it to refill your oxygen, your life support.
Okay.
Oh, there's a floating crystal here. Yes!
Have fun.
Come on, we need a storm.
It
We
needs
definitely need a
wire
storm.
loom and another 200 of
Wiring
those.
loom. Alan will be able to bring you the wiring loom. Just 1 wiring loom? I might be able to give you 1.
Hold on, I'll look.
Oh, I've got 3 wiring looms, so...
Trying to figure out where it was. I may have lost it.
I hate when that happens.
I think you must have sold it.
How could he sell it if he's standing right here in front of me, Alan? He just got something and he's like, I need wiring for it. Was it a weapon part?
I have no idea. It's something from that
shit.
thing, so...
Is it, it's something to repair the plane with? The ship with?
No, I don't need
The
it.
plane.
I need it.
Listen to me fucking go.
Just go ahead.
The plane.
The
plane,
ship,
boss.
the plane, the plane, the plane!
The plane, boss. It's the plane.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I
You
could
said
probably
something
give you
about
this.
analyzing this.
Yeah, the geode, you can analyze it.
Okay,
It'll give
I
you
already
materials.
opened another slot. That's 2 slots open.
Awesome. So I'll give you that wiring. Where are you? Are you inside your plane?
Yes, I'm
ship?
inside my ship, my new
Okay.
ship. I'm working on.
Yeah, your new one.
Don't leave the planet.
No, he's not. We're just sitting here, Alan. Don't worry.
I got.
I can give you the wiring looms. Oh, 1.
Where in the world? How can? Okay.
It's Carmen San Diego.
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
Oh crap! I just did something.
Oxygen recycle
Accident.
is a C class. Which one is I have? Is this oxygen recycler what I need?
Oxygen recycler. What is that?
I have no idea.
Oxygen recycler.
I just installed. It's a life support upgrade. So.
Okay, yeah. So put it literally right beside your life support. So move something out of the way, because if that life support recycler, the oxygen recycler, if it's literally beside or under it, you just got to be kind of touching in the side by side slots. You get a little bit of a bonus for having them together.
Like that?
Yes.
Okay.
It kind of outlines blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it says install pulse splitter.
Pulse
Use
splitter. Pulse
the-
splitter, that's your multi-tool.
Use the square button to craft an empty slot. Why? I press square and it's not listed.
It's on your multi-tool. Your gun, your pulse splitter is a form of like bullets, like shooting.
Yeah, but I don't know where my gun's at.
Push R1 to get onto your multi-tool.
Oh. See it. Now what?
He's like, oh dang.
So what now?
So if you have an open slot on your multi-tool, press square there.
I don't.
Okay. R1 multi. Oh, you need a new gun. Okay.
Go to the tower.
Yeah, not the tower. The tower. This guy. Go. If you go to the space station, the guy who's got all your gun mods.
I want to take off with this ship first. Damn.
Oh, true.
Hold on. Let's see what I have to
repair that ship. Yes, let's see what you need to repair the ship.
Hyperdrive. I can do the repair on the hyperdrive. There's the
If you can
computer.
get, are your launch thrusters a go?
And then I got the metal chromatic thing.
You want, if you want
my
it to fly, all
shield,
you need.
I need a solar nitrate, 13 of them.
Okay, so like I said, if you want it just to fly right now, you need your launch thruster.
I've already got
and
it.
your, okay, you already got your launch thruster
Yeah.
and your pulse engine.
I already got that.
Okay, so you can fly then. You should be able to fly. I can give you a launch. Yep, there you go. So if you fly to the space station. Oh, look at Alan and his cool living ship. Screw you, Alan. Oh, here's Snake's other ship.
Yeah.
Just blow it up!
No!
No, it'll just stay here until you get a freighter, and then it'll go there. You can summon it as well from anywhere in the world if you want to go to your old ship again.
Okay, I need to get to a space station.
Space station, here I come.
Where
I
is
love
that
it.
space station at?
Just look for the yellow symbol. Yellow, it's like a hexagon. I've got it.
I got right there.
There, I've tagged it for you if you can get it. Help taking damage from who?
Because of the fact that I don't have shields.
Oh. Alright, so I've marked the space station.
Yeah, but I'm trying to getting around this darn. Why is this so? Oh, I can't believe I'm having so much issues driving this thing.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, see, it's just on the other side of the planet, that yellow starship system. And if you want it... Okay, I was gonna say, the reason why it's flying so wonky like that is because you're holding circle. So if you kind of just tap L2 and slow yourself down, you can kind of adjust yourself better. Because you can just literally, like, hold L2 and stop dead in space and then get a better look of everything around you. Big giant ship still fucking here.
Yep, it's still here.
I am gonna jump into that and sell it right now, don't worry.
I need to buy parts. What parts do I need from this? Any active copper?
Activated copper, I do not have. Alan might.
Wiring loom and antimatter. I need to get 3 of antimatter. I think I can craft that. Although,
Yeah, you should be able to craft it now. God damn it! Oh, if you go to where the weapon guy is, there's a little computer there too. It's a multi-tool upgrade station. You could literally maybe buy a slot for cheap to put your pulse fitter on, or there's a gun in the red case.
I'm gonna go and look.
Before you do that, go sell the thing that I give you.
Sell what?
Oh, dude, you gotta let him know when you give it to him so you can see it coming in. Oh.
Ooh. Compare. This looks like a better gun. I don't have enough units. Damn it!
You might have enough units from the set. He gave you stuff to sell. You might have enough after that. Let me see. What did I just get a bunch of? I just got
How-
a bunch of crap from this guy. Oh, there we go.
Decline.
Gold.
I can get you a bunch of money right now too. Okay. Okay, big time. Sell that. I can. Yeah, if you've got enough slots, I can. Yeah. Okay. Where are you? You're right in front of me. Okay, so first things first, I will
So-
get you to.
How's this?
So-
Is this fusion igniter? Do I need to sell that?
Yes, fusion igniter. Yeah, you could. That's probably what he gave you.
Okay.
It's worth high amounts of money. Yeah.
And there's another one too. I sent you.
I sent him a fusion core. Oh, he can't store it right now, so I'll wait. Where
the
is that
status
one?
device.
Stasis device.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stasis
that should be
device.
able to be sellable. Ooh.
And look at your money.
Okay, I'm going to see where I'm at on weapons.
This is pulse engine.
Compare and buy. Pardon me. Now, multi-tool. I need to get everything else that I had with that, right?
Yep. So basically, yeah, if you just bought a new multi-tool, just basically put everything you already had on it. But I got more stuff for you to sell too, so.
I don't have a second ion battery. Oops.
I got an ion battery, I believe. Let me see. Oh, crap. Nope. I got advanced ion batteries. Okay, so you're right there. Let me see. Touchpad.
Did I? Yeah, I've gotten parts for open spaces for that gun now.
Awesome, awesome. Do you have open spaces in your inventory?
3. Is there a possibility? Okay, so thank you
Okay,
for
sell those.
5 of them. Okay.
Yeah. And that. 1 second.
Yep.
I'm gonna give you 2 of those. But they're both worth like 800,000 by themselves.
Well, I'm
So if
going
you
back
guys-
in here again. Sorry.
Yeah, so the fusion core, 5 fusion cores, subatomic regulator, and a tank of coolant. Those are the 3 things I gave you. I got a couple more too. Don't worry. You're just gonna have some money. This is all from that big ship I just scrapped.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, they'll give you a bunch of money, and they'll give you a bunch of parts that are worth a crap ton of money, and you can just kind of make bank.
And the tank's cool. Okay.
For your,
And the more stuff you sell here, by the way, here's how the space economy works. So the more stuff you're selling here worth like the hundreds of thousands and stuff, the economy will get better because you're selling them high value items. And when you make their economy better, these little aliens will favor you.
Ooh, don't I need Helix? I'm going to grab maybe 3 of those.
Product received.
And then, wasn't there... I seen something that needs to have that.
Hermetic seals, yeah, that's a good commodity to have. See, and what you're doing as well is you're buying from them, so that also ups their economy.
Product received.
How much money you got up there? 21 million?
31 comma 531,
Jesus
comma
Christ, Alan, look up the money.
37.
This man already gave him $31 million. Jesus Christ, you know what? I'm selling my own stuff now. I told you he'd make you rich, didn't I?
Yeah.
Jesus. Gosh darn cheaters.
I'm not a cheater! Not my fault that the game decided to throw me in a door that it didn't have any way of opening up, and all of a sudden I got a chance of getting something that was in it.
Yeah, right? It's not my fault I moonwalked into this Atlas V pass. The door is still open, too.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm glad the game's smart enough to know if you glitch in there, it's got to just unlock the door for you to get back out.
Yeah.
So this ship should be gone by the time we come back next time. I scrapped this bitch down. It should be gone.
Alright. Let's see here. Where am I at? What am I supposed to do now? Okay.
Okay, so you got yourself a gun.
Okay. I did need that for this ship. The one I picked up for almost like $25.
Hermetic seal. Yeah, hermetic seals, wiring looms. Did you buy those wiring looms? I'm pretty sure they have wiring looms
Where?
in there too. In the store, I'm pretty sure wiring looms were.
In this store.
Yeah, were one of those first items on the first page. I
Oh,
think.
there it is.
Yeah. 57 of he has 57. I'm gonna
Screw
buy a
it.
couple
I'm gonna
more,
buy
actually.
all of them.
Well, there goes me buying two. He bought them all. Do you remember the glitch way back when, Alan, where you could just buy things from the store and sell them back for more?
Okay, hold on.
So you could buy things cheap, Snake, and then just sell them right back into the same port, like the same terminal you're using. You could just sell them back for more money.
I did not get my wiring loom yet. I gotta switch something out.
Okay.
And then, let's see if I can get the wiring loom.
Thermal.
Inventory's
Panels.
full. How am I not? How is my inventory full?
Has he been, Alan, have you been giving him things to sell?
The one thing I give them is for your ship.
Oh, one of the upgrades?
Oh.
One of those. Power booster.
Ah. So, there, Mr. Allen spares no expense, making people rich all around the galaxy. He's like friggin' Robin Hood.
Is
He
it?
stole from the rich and gave it to the poor.
Yep, that's Robin Hood.
Yeah, this is just a bad. You gotta realize this
Why
is
is
just
my
a bad
inventory full?
second.
How many slots do I need to have open?
Oh, trust me, you're gonna need to buy slots.
No.
Or you
This
got
is just.
me.
This is also just a bad system jump too. Like this happens. So when you start getting really good at the game, there'll be points where you're like, you know what? I'm gonna just start afresh because I know what to do now. But yeah, like I'm like you. I'm like I don't want to get rid of anything because look at me. He's a millionaire now. $31 million. He can just literally go buy his own friggin' system. Oh, yeah, wait a
Shoot,
minute.
I didn't
I got-
even have those things either, so screw that idea.
I've got, there it is, emergency
Why
broadcast
can I not
receiver,
buy
tune
wiring
signal.
looms?
Activate the pulse drive to return, activate the tuning process.
Why can I not? I gotta
Locating derelict freighter, there it is, emergency exit pulse to intercept.
Dudes, can I get rid of my silicone powder that I picked up?
That's the stuff that you need for your terrain manipulator.
Dang, well, I'm not going to manipulate any terrain. I'm just stealing from it.
How do I land on this freighter?
Let's go ahead and sell it. I don't really need it.
I landed. Yo, there's a destroyed freighter in space. Let's go.
Lucky you.
Well, no, I can't buy it. I gotta repair it.
No, I'm just
I
saying,
have it from
I
the
need a
star
freighter
system.
too, you know.
Oh, I won't get the freighter. I have to. I'm repairing it. I had an emergency broadcast thing.
Oh, you, like I said, you got lucky.
Airlocks are sealed.
There, I finally got my wiring loom. All right, let's see. Where am I at on my inventory? Oh, that's why it took 3 slots. Oh, let's go and repair my ship now.
Door seal removed. Proceed with caution.
Alright, let's see here. How many do I need to get? I need to get platinum. I don't have platinum. I do have those. I need to get hull plate too. Platinum. Ooh. Oxygen? Sure. Oh. Okay. Wiring loom. Antimatter, I need to get 3 of those. And then I need to get 100 of those. Wiring loom. Is there, I want to know if I can actually... Nope, I can't place anything down. Dang it! So, I got some stuff I need to pick up. I need titanium. And I left titanium back at my old ship. Is there a way I can summon my old ship here?
Yep. Down on the D-pad, I think. But your old ship is down back where you found that ship, too.
I know, but...
Your old ship will be now.
Well... So shields, I need chromatic metal and some sodium nitrate. And where are you guys at?
I'm on a derelict freighter right now.
There's Bone Crusher. Where is... Well, I'm not finding Tater Tot.
That's not where I am.
Oh, there he is. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Holy! monolith. Are you guys inside it? Oh, no, 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 no. So where are you at? Oh, you're at. So is this the the thing that you were talking about that that
Derelict ship?
if I actually have is a cargo ship or something like that?
No, this is a destroyed one where like you just gotta search through all of the units and like basically you'll get some sellable materials and find out what happened to the ship. The ones that will get you a ship is the ones that basically you have to fight for them. Like you'll see them be under attack. You'll get an emergency broadcast.
Come on, open up, you stupid door. Thank you. Looks like somebody's already gotten stuff out of here. Did you leave anything behind?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of what are these for?
Why can I not open and place it in technology slots? Fine, I'll go back to my ship.
Huh. What is this? Tainted metal, bro.
Oh! Extreme cold.
Yeah, well, you gotta stand by heating units here.
Well, I'm running right back to my ship.
That way.
So I'm going to free up some spots. I need a ion battery I can put in my ship. Metal plating I can put in my ship. This seal I can put in my ship for now. And then, and why is this not working?
Oh.
I'm one of those scavengers that are near the front of the, behind the line, trying to just grab whatever's after you guys. What in the world?
I'm leaving most of the lockers and stuff, so
Ooh.
all the stuff that's worth value, I'm like kind of keeping on me. 'Cause right now,
I
you're
just
richer than I am.
I just rotated a chair. Well, I'm just picking up anything and everything that's left behind. If there's,
Looks like I'm going in here.
so I can actually get some somewhat credit from them. Yeah, I found a log entry. This is already taken care of. Are you literally just turning on all of the furnaces?
Well, when I first get into a room, I use my L2 to search for them, turn them on so the extreme cold isn't killing you, and then I kind of search the room.
Alright, well, I'm following, something
Got
here.
2.
Huh. This room got depleted.
I'd watch out too, there's enemies. Sometimes.
Another entry.
We spin the chair, baby.
I noticed that you guys are shooting something, but inventory full. Are we back to this again? Yeah. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to go back and shoot some planets and stuff like that.
Yeah, no worries. I'm pretty sure
Living slime.
everything I
I'm
need
going to
to.
discard that.
Yeah, people need living slime.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm looking in, it looks like a lounge area. Looks like a sentinel's here.
Yeah, they will be.
What is this? Can I stand on this pad? Transported to... Hello.
Oh no. Offload. The crew manifest. Find interested buyers on the space station. Okay.
Another living slime stuff? Come on, guys.
There's those little capsules like floating in the air too. Some of them will have sodium and oxygen in them too. Most of the pressurized capsules will give you living slime. That's why I didn't touch those.
Well, I'm gonna discard.
Like living slime, if you put it in a refiner, I'm pretty sure you either get like carbon or scrap dealers and guild envoys.
I need to get over to the heat.
that guy. Okay. That's who you saw. I've never talked to this guy. Let's see. Standing with the gut. Standing with the gut. Oh. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Hey, a helmet floating around in circles.
Yeah, right. A helmet. There's a helmet right there.
No, I mean literally, a helmet is really spun as fast as possible. It looks like it was a planetoid. You know, we need to think about doing this every whenever I'm live streaming or whatever to team up and stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure.
I think I'm done with this area here. Nope. I want battery. And then... Oh, shoot. Oh, boy. I better not get myself killed in here. Because I have no oxygen to help. Wait a minute. Yep. Thermal.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Inventory full.
My inventory's full? As in, what? Okay, so what is this? Hynol core? Is this something I need to get rid of, or what? Horrific sample?
I don't know what that is. Look, it's worth like $100 and something thousand though.
185,250. So I'm just gonna have to ditch something else. Is there a way of merging two items together?
No.
Yes. No, you're right. Wait a minute. Can I move this to technology? Don't have a technology slot open. Fudge. Okay, well, I can't pick this up.
Thermal protection fully.
I found outside! Yay!
Shield down.
So what? Too bad you can't store stuff in your gun.
Right.
Well, guys, I'm going to have to bail out of this and sell this stuff off. Okay, where is... Oh, there it is. That big ship is still here.
I know. A different star system, it'll go away. I need money. I'm broke again. When you fly in, look at his ship if you see it over here. It's crazy.
What, Bones?
Alec? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a alien living
Yeah, it's
creature.
a living ship. It's called. Give me a second as well. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Rust model. Yes.
Units received.
Got glowing material, and I don't know what that does. Oh, there it was.
Units received.
Do I still need the superconductor fiber? Probably, I don't know. What does my ship need? Okay. That.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Wait a minute, did that just say copper? Yes, it did.
Product received.
Oxygen, I definitely need all of that.
No free slots in suit inventory.
would need 2 metal platings. Can I make them? Alright, welcome back.
Cast iron big ship. Alright. Yeah.
So now I still need chromatic metal. Well, no, it's already required. Now I just need is sodium nitrate just to get 13 of those.
Sodium nitrate. Okay. Sodium nitrate.
Okay, it's not. I can't get anything from this. So moving on to the next area.
There's some sodium on this planet, windswept planet. I'm going to go over here because I believe to get sodium nitrate you need to put the sodium in the refiner.
Well, I'm hoping. Well, I have sodium here. That's the thing, though. There's 2,146 sodium I can pick up.
Product received. No free slots in suit inventory.
Yeah, come on, hostile ships.
Perfect. I need that.
No free slots
Ah.
in suit inventory.
Fine. I know I can get that now, so I can actually switch stuff out. I want to keep this on the ship. And then now I can go after the titanium.
Product received.
And now I can actually look for stuff that has to deal with titanium and take care of that. Oh yeah, titanium was part of that one. So now I got a landing thruster, or whatever, efficiency thrusters. So now I need to come up with shield reflector or deflector shields. So put that on this ship just in case. Ooh. That would work because that's what that needs. I don't have any more warp shell stuff. All right. Has left the system.
Who left the system?
Tater Tot, yes.
Oh yeah, it's summoned in my anomaly, so that's like easy local station.
Copper, dioxide, cobalt.
receiver, I can get us to another derelict ship.
Cameroon, uranium, silver.
This guy has upgrades.
Speaking of upgrades, shoot. I forgot to grab some parts for my suit that I can actually wear.
That guy sells all.
If you come back now, there's another ship just like the one that you tore down that I had to fly through.
Oh, that's the same ship.
Oh, there's another one.
Another huge ship?
Yep.
Crazy bastards.
So I'm gonna go over here, talk to this guy, see if I. No, I can't because I don't have enough nano things for it. What is this? Purchase modules for my ship, and of course I don't have enough for it.
1310. Jesus. Go with that.
Upgrade modules for the ship. Shields.
And then we'll go with this.
Nope.
And then, oh, suit upgrade. Let's go.
Ooh. But you said S-Class is better.
S-classes are the best ship, yep.
No, I'm talking about the modules and stuff like that. And right now,
Yes, S-class modules are the best as well, yes.
I'm sitting at 282, and I need 530. Dang it.
Nanites?
Yeah. Well, enter this. Well, sooner or later, I'm going to. Whoa! What a long ship! A freighter.
That's what she said. Was that your freighter, Alan? Oh, now here you won't have a chance to get a freighter in the system.
Do I get close to it?
That's his freighter, so
And I can't.
you can't buy it, but you can. Like, there's blue lights up near the front of the ship or
Yeah, I
the back
see
of the
it.
ship or whatever it is. You can fly in there and then go talk to his peoples.
To his peoples.
Yep.
Homeboys! Unable to land sequence? What?
Critical damage
Really?
taken. Critical damage taken.
Really? I can't go in.
Really? That's weird.
Oh,
Critical
take.
damage taken.
She's OP. Guys, I'm gonna have to call this a good day or whatever because my dad wants me to do some other things other than just playing video games. So it's been 4 hours playing games. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Alrighty.
land on this planet here. And I'm gonna have to call it quits after I get this thing landed. Because I may have to think about getting myself somehow to hello. So I'm gonna hop out. And it saves the game for every time I hop out.
Yep.
And then hop back in. And I'll say, thank you guys so much for being in here. If you enjoy the content, go ahead. Punch that like button on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, hit the heart-shaped icon as much as you hit that subscribe button on the YouTube channel. And don't forget to hit that the notification bell on both of them. Allows you guys to know when I'm either putting up a video or when I go live stream. Thank you guys so much for being in here. Do come back and see me next time. Until then, bye for now.